I have no idea what I would want to, like... No reward, increase XP instead. A different type of reward, non-food. Other. A revised niche food reward. I don't fucking know, man. I don't even know if I want a different food in the game. Do I? Sure. Seems like it could be fun. If leechfin fishing has a reward, which categories interest you most? Skill, expressive, conditional food, non-healing consumable, buff ingredient, potion component. Okay, that's fine. These are fine. Fuck no. Okay, sure. Rate your interest in the following food styles. Simple, large, heal. Like. Heal with small drawback. Longer eat delay. Neutral. Delayed secondary effect. Well, it depends what it would be, right? Heal tied to a specific combat style. I think that could be decent. Heal that scales with damage dealt. That seems alright. I don't know, man. Hello, Matt. GM. First, you're first. How are we doing today? Did you do this poll, man? These are really important questions. I don't care, man. Preparation stations were discussed alongside the sandwich and sparked a lot of debate. Do you support the idea of preparation stations for complex foods? Strongly support, somewhat support. I don't even remember what that is. Only work for leechmen. Start with leechmen, possibly expand later. I have no fucking idea. I'm skipping it. If you voted against leechman sandwich previously or answered other to any of the above, what are your main concerns? I don't fucking care. I'm so useful, man. I was super helpful there. Terrible? You're terrible because you're the first one in the stream, right? That's why you're terrible? Or you're terrible because you're in a Discord call with Randall. That one seems likely, actually. Because you're live. It'd be like that sometimes, man. Oh shit, did I not do my... I don't think I did any announcements yet. Oops. All good. Gia Mika, how we doing? Actually, I'm changing my title. We're gonna... There we go. Much better title. GM Chud, GM Pet Haver. The best to ever do it. Chris, GM, you're not even the first to say first. Matt was. Sit. Guess what team isn't going to be in the playoffs this year? The Panthers. Isn't that the best news ever, Connor? You know what I'm saying, man? Seems pretty good to me. Uh, and I got my first ever Delve 8 clear. Let's go! That's actually awesome. Congrats. Big. Did it click, or is it starting to click, I think? I bet you're so happy. I'm going to be honest, man. Their team is a bit broken. Even if you guys did make the playoffs, it would not be the run from the past. Like, you would... I would not even be a little bit nervous about the Panthers three-peating with their current roster. So, yeah. Barkov's such a big deal for you guys, too, so... You got 2 back-to-back championships, man. Most teams can't even hope for that in like a 30-year stretch, so pretty good. Starting to click for sure. Double boulder without melee punish or tree is easy now. But adding the extra mechanic is still a pain. The melee punish one is... It will become easier for you. Just don't be afraid to maybe tank a little bit of poison to get the punish off, and then, yeah, but I get you. It's the Florida curse. We can't get a three-peat. That's not a curse, bro. Saying like, oh, man, we won it twice in a row, but we can't win it a third time when it's one of the hardest trophies to win in sports. That is not a curse. Going back-to-back is such a bad curse. Yeah, exactly. Insane. I know Tampa did it or whatever as well. Like, that's why you're saying it, but no, that's insane. Even the odds of back-to-back is crazy. Petty, how are we doing? 90 stream streak. Yeah, that's pretty good, eh? Sheesh. What word do we think this guy said? Hate me something who buy gold to PK. There's 2 possibilities. GM from the cage, are you guys doing right now? Good luck. A duo scythe for the boys? Sheesh. Trio? Oh, I got kicked from Dino Town chatting. Average. Fishy, how we doing? 100 actually gaming. What the heck? I feel like I haven't seen you share a streak in a while. You surprised me with that one. Or unless I'm crazy. I could just be crazy. I'm probably crazy. Oh, you're with Rekka, W. I don't share noob streaks. It's fucking based. I'm so glad I'm from Minnesota where we never win anything. I would hate to be stuck going for a three-peat. You guys actually have a good shot this year, Fishy. It's too bad you have to play the fucking Avalanche in the second round probably, but possibly even the first round, but no, it'll be the second round, but yeah. That's a tough one, man. You're probably going to be going through Dallas and then through Colorado next. That's fucked. Sucks to suck, man. Dude, the Coyotes are doing so good this year. Oh, wait. It's funny how the second they leave, they do good in Utah. I love it. We're losing to the Avs in round 1 or 2. Or losing to the Avs in round 1 or 2 is a tale as old as time for us. It's a little closer than it used to be between you guys. I really like the Minnesota Wild team, but I do think the Avs are better. I think the Avs are the best team in the league. I don't think it's particularly close either, actually, when they're playing really well. But playoffs are playoffs. You never know. I got my Bofa yesterday morning and then my first Zenite. Okay. What was the KC? That's fucking awesome, man. 630. Very nice. That is, that's a lot of KC. But W to not have to do any more of that shit. You get to move on. All right. I think I could probably safely be done with making potions here, fellas. We'll head on over to, I think I've got Sire right now. Soda 101. He's gay! Dude, he's a gay soda. How does that work? It's fine, it's fine. Thank you for the 101 months. That's actually, it's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Call me a fruity soda? Okay. Say less. You kind of are a fruity little soda. Look at Discord. Wait, what do you do? Is that like bikes? Oh yeah, it's definitely bikes. I was like, what the heck? Race suit. Corporate wants you to spot the difference between these pictures. They're the same picture. Damn, you're kind of cute, man. Allegedly. I was trying to spot. I was like, what am I seeing right now? But yeah. It's the fact that they look similar. Took me a minute. Probably longer than it should have. Quit jerking each other off. Oh, my bad, man. I'll start stroking Sire off instead. Isn't it racist? Hey, I know that guy. I'm really good friends with him. We all know Matt. You know he's right. Question mark? Hi. Hi, how are you? A Fanta or a Faygo? What is a Faygo? Iconic Detroit-based soft drink company, founded in 1907 by Russian immigrants Ben and Perry Fagenson. Me. You can't say that. I don't think you're. Well, maybe you are allowed to say that. I'm not sure. I've never seen that drink in my life. Is that popular in the States? Never heard of it. Okay. I guess it's probably more of a, maybe more of a local thing for them. No, it was a dollar store special. Oh. Okay. I mean, we used to have like the dollar sodas here or whatever, like the dollar store things, but they were chubby sodas, I think is what they were called. They were called like chubbies. I don't know if you guys had those. I've only ever heard it within the context of Insane Clown Posse. Of course. What wonderful context. No, we have lubes? Okay, man. We used to buy an entire 2-liter for $1 and then go pretend we knew how to play Warhammer. Fuck yeah. Honestly, I think I probably did something similar. Except it was like Pokemon instead. I still can't believe people know how to play that game. Is Warhammer actually that difficult to play? It's actually a fucking billion rules. Like, is it a board game? I thought it was more like a D&D situation where there's like rolling and like all these other things and you like maybe even write scripts, or is that not a thing? Like, there could still be rules with that sort of situation. I just don't know. Childhood OP. I don't know if I was playing Pokemon at the time where I was actually going to get, like, sodas and shit. I think I was too young at that point. I couldn't just go get a fucking soda because I wanted one, but yeah. It's like StarCraft, but every move you measure how for your shit can move. Okay, that last part was a little bit tough to read, but... Oh, how far your shit can move. Gotcha. And then roll the dice to see how much damage you do. There's so much dice rolling. Oh, is it mostly luck, then? I know, like, D&D gets so complicated with, like, dungeon masters and people who write out fucking, like, actual dungeons to go to that, like, there's people whose full-time jobs are, like, literally creating quests or whatever for, like, people to go on and stuff like that. Like, they make money being a dungeon master. That's their shtick. Which is crazy to me. But, I mean, people are willing to pay for, like, really good scripts. And it makes sense if you love the game that you would want, like, a really good script to play on. You know? But, still crazy. Guys, if we just pretend he's not here, he'll probably go away. Okay. Who? Yeah, I don't know, actually. I think that was one of the voices. What's up, Zero? How's it going? More BA today, Beast? I died to lag 5 times of Vorkath, so now we're at Mole instead. Friendship ended with Vorkath. Underground Mammal Dweller is my new best friend. I've done nothing but BA and Nex for 9 hours. Dear God, did you see anything? We would usually set our shit up, and then the ADHD took over, and we would go do something else. I don't really blame you. I remember that shit with, it wasn't quite that bad, but I remember trying to play, like, Monopoly when I was younger. And, ow. And 100% I did not have the patience for that. We would get, like, halfway through the game, and we were like, this fucking sucks. We're done, man. Same premise. Type shit. Type of stuff. Put those away, man. You could have hurt somebody. Hello, Zach. How we doing? No pets or next drops. Fucking brutal. Damn. I've done Doom for 6 hours today. I would rather be doing this than BA for 9 hours. Of course. Nah, BA is gross, man. Yuck. I lost it. You lost the streak? That's actually fucked, Zero. You hate me. You fucking hate me. What the hell were you doing on Friday night, man? Oh, wait, no, that was a few days ago that you lost it then. You piece of garbage. What were you doing on Wednesday night, man? What the fuck? I thought Steel Skin was going to solve my problems at CG. I still need 18 plus food. I did like 30 plus attempts without knowing Steel Skin was usable with the mage and the range prey. I mean, yes, it is, but also it's probably not helping you very much, Zach. Steel Skin doesn't reduce the damage taken. It just boosts your defense. So Hunliff would roll more zeros, hopefully. But I don't even know how many more zeros it would roll. Like, realistically, you're probably not even... Maybe it's blocking 1 extra hit per run? Maybe? 15% is greater than 0 type shit? Yeah, but not if you run out of prayer. I guess you're not running out of prayer, though, so fair enough. You're right, though. Better to put it on, like, why not put it on? Type shit. Based. Fuck knows? Damn, you're just a hater is what I'm gathering. That's fucked up. No way you just lost that for fun. Nice try. This is my day off. I'll see you Monday. No. You're gonna stay here and you're gonna like it, pal. Anything for the boss fight gamers? I feel like I do well with avoidable damage, but the chip damage is killing me. Yeah, well, chip damage is chip damage, so there's nothing you can do about that. But one thing I would recommend is try not to eat when the tornadoes aren't out. So what I mean by that is only try and eat food when you actually are running from the tornadoes, because you're probably going to miss ticks anyways when you're running from the tornadoes. You might as well just do it when you are yeah, when you're gonna miss anyways. Only eating during the NATO running. Yeah, that is like 100% the best way to do that, is unless you absolutely have to eat, don't eat during while you're just sitting there. Only eat while you're running from tornadoes. That's a really, really big one for a lot of people. The other thing is like unnecessary damage being taken. The biggest thing that eats at your DPS is having to eat instead, right? It's a pretty massive deal. Yeah, it's a pretty massive deal to have to constantly be eating food that you shouldn't have to. So getting comfy at being near a quarter to half and not panicking. Yep, couldn't agree more. I got 3-2-1 mage, so I'm pretty beast for real. That plugin is so stupid, but if it works for you, it works for you. Oh, the CA. I thought you were talking about the perp plugin where he talks to you. I'm okay without that. W. What is 3-2-1 mage? What is that CA? What'd you have to do? Is that whose voice it is? I never knew. Yeah. No damage off prayer. Oh, very nice. Is it considered, but it's not quite a perfect Hunliff. You must have got hit by something else, I guess. Like a tornado. Soon. Perfect soon. A tick of the fire floor or the NATO. Perfect soon, man. You've got this. I'm getting better at the NATOs in the 3x3 spaces or whatever. 3x3 spaces. I don't really know what you mean, but W? I don't trust myself to dash across fire floor and not clip. Fair enough. It's just practice. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. Do you know about L movements? 12kc is more than more than I thought I would have by now. Yeah, that's awesome, Zach. Actually, very nice. Drop soon, man. I know about L, but I don't do it well. To be fair, an L movement thing isn't really that important for CG, I feel like. Maybe? I don't know. Either way, we never take L's over here. I think Fishy was more joking about the... There's a very iconic clip of a guy who thinks he knows how L movements work in Sodaseg of Theater of Blood. And he doesn't know how they work, and he kills his whole team. I'm sure I've seen that. You probably have. That's where my mind went. Yeah, whenever people say L movements, that's exactly what most people think of, I think. It's such an iconic clip. Poor guy. By the way, boys, my backrest broke off my chair yesterday, and I had to buy a new one, so W for a new chair, I suppose. Damn, you really fucking used that last one to the last fucking breath, huh? That's crazy. We know a guy like that. He duct taped the shit out of his stuff. Don't buy the $80 Superstore chair? Well, how long did it last? If you even got a year, honestly, a year for an $80 chair almost kind of maths out. But it probably felt like shit, so. It's 2K. Hey, that's the guy that broke his chair. There he is. That's the guy. The armrests were horrible, so I bolted on the ones from my old chair. W. Yeah, the other thing I've heard of people doing, if your armrests aren't comfy enough for you, Zach, take like old towels and wrap them around and tape them. And that way it's like a lot more comfy on your forearms and elbows. But fair enough. The back bar thingy, repent lock, so the backrest is just stuck down. That sounds fucked. 2K, I feel like you could get a decent chair for like $200. You might just have to commit to it, man. I know 200 is a lot, but just don't go out for a weekend. And you can wipe your hands on the towels when you eat Cheetos. No, don't do that. Don't do that part. Yeah, don't do that. I don't use armrests. What do you do then, man? I slam myself under the table like a freak, so my arms are on the desk. Oh, I mean, to be fair, this is an L desk. Yeah, I take L's. But this is an L desk, and it's similar. My left arm is on the it's on the armrest a bit, but on the right arm is completely on the desk. I rest my arms on my stomach. That is fucked, Zach. Jesus. Seems good, man. Is that an inhaler I see on your desk? What you huffing, beast? One HP. Kitty had fun with the dual fish monitors. Wait, actually? Like your cat would see that on the screen and go for it? Or what does that mean? That's pretty cute. We got that salbutamol. Yeah, I have no idea what that's for, but stay healthy. Unsired! Guys? Guys? What do we think? What are we thinking? It could happen, right? The way I was here, you were here. Number 80. Please! Well. Every time I think it's gonna be it, man. Every time. What the fuck even is that? It's a fucking bludgeon piece, man. I just started my 14th bludgeon. Fuck! Bludgeon me cock, mate. I'll leave it bleeding and scuffed and chafed. And like kind of just hanging on by like one strand of... Wait, he's the one that said he wanted me to bludgeon it. I go get 13kc now. It's my lucky number, so surely I'll get all the seed right now. Fuck yeah. All three, one go with the pet. Let's go. Play the Today's the Day clip from Finding Nemo. Damn. Is that like rent free in your head, fishy? Today's the day the sun is shining and we are getting out of... The tank is clean. Damn, rent free in a lot of people's heads. Yes, on the account of autism, W. The good kind of autism, honestly. I went to my mom's house today to measure out the backyard for the wedding. Okay. How many tables of Subway platters can we get back there, man? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. How many boxes of the Tim's coffee can we stack at the back? Controlling wife for real. You gotta hit her with the "we ain't married yet. You don't own me." That'll go well for you. How about just a small upgrade, Zach? You know what I'm saying? So instead of the Subway and Tim's, you got to do the I don't even know what would be an upgrade. Quiznos and Starbucks. I don't even know if Quiznos is an upgrade. Probably not. Also, Starbucks is ass, so it's fine. They're probably out of business, man. Who goes there? I'm pretty sure they're still around. They're just small. Same with like Mr. Sub. But yeah. Mr. Pibb officiating. When's the last time you had a Mr. Pibb? A Pibb extra, if you will. I think the last time I had that was when I went to a movie in the States, probably close to 10 years ago. They had Pibb extra there. Or whatever the fuck it's called. Wendy's got it in the machine. Wait, you can get Pibb up here in Canada? I didn't know that, actually. I should try that shit again. Fuck yeah. I mean, Dr. Pepper's just better, but that's fine. They got the 100 pop machine with the flavor shots. The one here doesn't. The one near me, I should say, doesn't. I went through the drive-thru. This is probably 4 months ago now, but I went through the drive-thru with Jamie, and I ordered, and I said, yeah, and can I get a vanilla Coke with that? And they're like, vanilla Coke? We don't have vanilla Coke. Like, they thought it was like outrageous that I asked for that. And I was like, what? How the fuck do you not have the flavor shot thing? Every Wendy's I've been to has that shit. Yeah. No, they were appalled that I asked for that. I was like, shit, okay, what do you fucking have then? That's Harley's go-to. Always a large vanilla Coke Zero every time. Oh, I didn't do the zero. I don't know what that would be like, but probably not bad. No, I mix it up. I like the orange in a Coca-Cola. I also like lime in it. You know, it's all good like that. Nice bludgeon piece, dumbass. Yeah, thanks. Number 80 baited. 80. Get the lime agua fresca. Agua fresca. That's a brand? Is it just Fresca? I remember Fresca as a kid. I don't remember. I think it's Minute Maid. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, so it's not carbonated then. It's not Fresca. Okay, okay. The person there was so confused when I asked, but they have it. Yeah, no, these motherfuckers at the one near me, we got 6 options. And 3 of them are diet. You know what I mean? So. To be fair, I actually really... I can't believe how much Coke Zero has grown on me. I really like it. Considering it's, like, not the real thing or whatever. Surprisingly good. Pretty good start to the day, by the way, getting an unsired right off the bat. Also definitely cut the gap a little bit for the unsireds, you know? Only 500 bat or 5-0'd instead of, I think it was up to 7 at one point. Just saying, not bad. This is your worst content arc, and I was there for PUBG. Okay. Teehee. There's no way this is worse than the... To be fair, I barely played PUBG. I played PUBG with you guys. I fucking hated PUBG. Every time I played that fucking game, I was reminded about how dog shit it was. You'd open a door. The rage bait didn't work. Oh. Yeah, it just made me sad. I hated PUBG, man. Every time you'd open a door, it would open 2 seconds later. The looting system was ass. Everything felt like shit. Anyway. No, the worst arc I ever had on stream for viewership, or for people watching and enjoying themselves, was probably Rainbow Six. I really enjoyed my time on Rainbow Six, though. Like, I had a lot of fun playing that game. Even though I was fucking terrible at it. Anyway. Good luck me. Boss time. Good luck you. Have a... Well, wait. No, you're not leaving. I don't know why I thought you were leaving. Good luck. Lock in. Let's fucking go. Eat during tornadoes. Don't eat otherwise, Beast. You've got this. Cyberpunk Ayo? Is it? I don't think this is Cyberpunk, is it? No. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe they took this from there. I probably just had the best burger I've ever had. Really? From where? Call me fat, but that shit was gas? No, that's fucking sick. I had a really good burger yesterday night, actually, too. Definitely not the best one I've ever had, but it was still pretty good. Some local spot, I'm assuming. Local place called 5 Star Burgers. Damn! That doesn't even sound like they'd be good, and yet they are. I'm thinking Quiver next, but I think I should get Rigor before I try it. Rigor is way less important than you think it is for a Quiver. Realistically, you want to be meleeing about 80% of what you're fighting. The Quiver is for like when you have certain spawns where you can't reach some stuff, so you kind of have to bow something. Otherwise, you're pretty much going to nally everything. Yeah, I don't know if I'd worry that much about it. It was a burger with smoked provolone, bacon, a fried egg, and red chili aioli. Okay, that sounds pretty fucking good. I'm not really an egg on a burger person. Oh, I did not mean to drink that. Fuck. I not gonna lie, I didn't know there was even sire tile tech. It's just for like minimum running so that you don't like waste extra ticks running all the way around. If you just, it just makes it not waste anything. I love fried egg on a burger. I like it. I would never go out of my way to get it. I think. Still good though. The yolk is really good. It's just like the rest of the egg white, I'm kind of like, I don't care. Smoked provolone sounds really good, though. I think I'm still more of like an American cheese on a burger kind of person, but yeah. I busted all over the table, but I tipped well. You tip the waiter for that, and it's the fucking busboy that has to come clean up your jizz, so unlucky that guy. Yeah, the tile marker tech's just nice. Makes it so you don't have to run a million extra steps. It saves you a lot of ticks. And ticks add up when you do 8,500 kills. Ow. Just got unsired and got the pet. Like, you just got an unsired and then just got the pet. I didn't get the pet yet. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. 13 KC, beast mode, Zach. W, man. Sounds like you've got this. You're figuring it out. Good luck, though, on your unsired fellow. Bludgeon piece. Oh, wait, are you trying to get the pet? Or what are you trying to get? Pet for green log. Okay, nice. What's your KC at? Also, if you want these tiles, I think it's exclamation point sire tiles, but I understand if you don't want them. They're very unnecessary. God, the money here is so nice for a kid like me. The coin from CG is crazy, Zach. It's so good. Would recommend. And you're getting a bunch of crafting XP too, man. So beast for real. What are thoughts on me meleeing CG? My stats are just higher, so I figure it might be a good option. Melee is good in theory. It is very hard to not miss ticks. Are you willing to lose 13 minutes of your life? Do a run with melee and see how it feels. You'll see what I'm saying. Like, it's fine. No, like, you can technically get really good with it. You totally can. And you don't have to miss DPS. But it's way harder to be good with the spike. Like, I personally think that they should have made the spike higher stats so that there was more value to doing, like, you were rewarded more for meleeing, and you're just not. No, I'm not saying don't do it, Zach. I'm saying, like, try it for yourself and see how it feels. I think you'll just realize how much harder it is. That's all. I don't think it's a bad thing for you to try it. I'm a chud. Fair enough. I'll put it to you this way. When the tornadoes are chasing your ass around the room, you can very easily shoot the bow while you're running away from them, right? When you're running around the outskirts. But now you need to be within a tile of Hunliff while running from the tornadoes and hitting him. It's a lot harder. The real way to learn how to do melee is to learn how to wooks walk the tornadoes. That's the real way to get good at it. And wooks walking is punishing, because when you fuck up, all the tornadoes hit you at once. So usually it means you lose the run if you fuck it up. I love misclicking and eating a stomp and NATOs all at once. Yep. That's CG for you. I don't even know what my other task is. I think it's Dagonoth still. I just never swapped it out, which I probably should since I'm not really doing them right now. I'm gonna skip this. Holy shit, I haven't seen a Nessie in like 4 months. There's some poor bastards out there, though, that can't get 1 KC at CG. Very sad times. That's a pretty common issue. Honestly, Zach, as much as you like to call yourself a chud, the fact that you can do CG should reasonably tell you that you'll be able to do most things in this game with practice. I'm not even kidding. I know that there's obviously stuff that's a lot harder, but it's definitely a good stepping stone for an account and for realizing that you can probably just practice other things and be able to do them. CG is not the easiest thing? Yeah, definitely. I'm ready to do CG on my hardcore. Okay. Are you doing tier 3 preps? Don't worry, I am also a chud. Yes. I assume it's not a safe death. Fuck that. Fuck, that would suck to try and get out without one-click tellies. You can create a one-click telly with shards in the run itself. Telly crystal works too? Wait, what? Hardcore Ironman. Yeah, but you can't take a telly crystal into the run with you. Yeah, you can. I think you're confused. Bodhi made that. You make that in the... That's what we're talking about. You make that in the run. Oh, wait, what? The DC crystal? No, but it's still activated on the settings you set before going into the room. So it's the settings that you set, but you are making the... Yes, the DC crystal, you are making it in CG at the singing bowl. You are making that. You're making it at the bowl. You are not actually bringing it in with you. You have nothing in your inventory. Pretty sure it works in CG. The one you buy outside, you can use in CG. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah, but the one... Okay, wait. What's the one you make in CG then? What's the point? I know you can make one in CG, so what the fuck's that one? You can use it, but it's not in your inventory in the run. The one you make in CG is just a better escape for reasons other than disconnecting. Okay. So if you DC in your run, your crystal that you had in your inventory outside of CG will still go off. You just don't have the option to press it if you needed to telly. It's only if it DCs. Well, I was gonna say, like, they specifically added a safety crystal to CG so you could teleport out of Hunlif if you needed to. So that's why I was like, what are we talking about? If you got to bring in the crystal from the outside and click it, why would they even add that in CG, right? That's why I was like, what? But yeah, okay, you're referring to just the disconnecting. The one inside doesn't help with disconnects. Okay, so basically you make both every time. Was Bodhi DCing then, or was he clicking the crystal? It saved him from when he DC'd. Wow. That's fucking crazy. It saved him 4 times in 1,200 kills. I saw that he has a blade. Did he get a blade and a bow? I'm assuming. I see. A Nox skip. I don't really know if I see the benefit in that, but... He likes CG. Yeah, that's fair. 1,200 kills is a lot. I feel like that's months of playing that. I don't know. What percent chud are you? 100%. But we're just any percenting right now, you know what I'm saying? Type shit. Just gotta complete the Chud run. Twinsies type shit. Yeah, you either get the Nox for Tob or you skip it and get a blade extra, right? Yeah, makes sense. Interesting. That is a lot of CG though. Like 1,200 fucking CGs. It's pretty gross. Time-wise, I think Blade is better than a Nally? Banked his entire loot too? What does that mean, banked his entire loot? As opposed to what? It's CG. Oh, and then alked it all at once. I see. Didn't alk between runs. I don't think I did either, but is that... Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, what do you mean that time-wise you think that a Blade is better, though? 400 CG kills is way more hours than 600 Araxite. Oh, it's Sire? See ya. Yeah, right, buddy. Get back in here. Plus, you need a Rancor anyway. Like, that's what I'm not understanding is you're also giving up the best in slot amulet. Seems very weird. If your whole goal is just to either one is eh? Oh my god, is this the one that Matt can't take away? This is true. I was gonna say, like, there's a benefit to... How do I describe this? There is an obvious benefit to the Nally with the Rancor, but I understand what you're saying where you would have to do a lot more Slayer to get to that point because you need 92 Slayer or whatever in order to do it. Whereas with the other one, you don't, right? With the Blade, you just get to keep camping CG, you get your Blade, you're good to go. Maybe you go get a Torture, and then you're good. So I see the benefit, but... yeah. Is this one Matt can't do away, huh? You have no idea what we've just done. I've only gone and done it, apparently. Shot has been looking for different emotes that he can say hi with. And the previous ones that he found, Matt paid to have them taken away because we have a long history of hi emotes being used to annoy the fuck out of people. And that one is a regular Twitch emote, so it can't be removed. I'm probably going to die getting Bofa anyway, so we'll see. Well, no, I'm not saying it's like... I don't think that it's a bad play for an account. I just don't necessarily... Like, I wouldn't say, like, oh, this has to be better than a Slayer Rush. I think if my goal on my hardcore was, like, I want a fucking Scythe, and that's my goal, I don't even think I'd make the Bofa. I think I'd go get a fucking Blade of Sailder, and then I'd go to Tob. I'd be like, sup, guys, I'm the melee DPS. Let's go. I'd get fucking bandos, a torture, and a blade, and that'd be it. I don't even know if I'd really want to get a torture. Fucking 93 crafting. I'd rather jump. I would, but I wouldn't want to, you know? He did Inferno and Quiver before, or sorry, Inferno and Quiver, and he did Inferno before Tob. So he needed it. Right. That makes sense. Strength Ami angle? That's so gross. But yes, that would work to a degree. Boobs is my gospel. Oh my god, dude. Let me see that meat. Meat appraiser. He said he only got Sailor instead of Nox because he likes CG so much. Like, deadass insane, man. I think it makes sense. CG's fun as fuck. I get it. Did he get the pet, by the way? Penis inspection day. He did. Nice. It's small. Small compared to a horse's, maybe. Anyway. 1 in 128 Nexus. But that includes an Onyx. If you want something else, like if like the odds for it to be specifically one of the 3 things you actually want is 3 in 512. I don't know what that is. 1 in 180 something, I think, or some shit. I don't know. 1 in 160 something. I don't fucking, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. $2K regard. 2K's a regard? Assemble. 2K's a regard. 45 stream streak is gaming, though. That's because you love Sire, man. You've been here for all of it. Happy. You know, proud of you. I'm in there, too. Oh. It's the truth, man. You actually love this boss. I can tell. How to rage bait the entire chat. Today's winning word is winning wordle is banjo. It's actually kind of fucked if that's the case. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if you did that, that's... Yeah, it's kind of a piece of shit move. I can confirm that it is not banjo. Okay, WW. He's trolling, he's trolling. Good, good. Got one. He just had to check for you, man, because that would have been terrible. I already did the Wordle this morning. Ah, WW. And I did not try banjo. Okay, okay. The Wordle this morning was this. You guys are silly. Banjo is 100% gray. Oh, good, a hint. Off that hint alone, I will get it in 2. Nah. Okay. Caulfield will have 51 goals. It's the first time since 89 that a Montreal Canadiens player has over 50. Jesus. Nah, scoring drought for the end of the season, Baited. That was his last one. Sorry, man. We cooked the Canes tonight. W. Love to hear that, actually. I kind of feel bad for the Hurricanes. They've been like, they've honestly kind of had a wagon multiple years, and then they get cooked by Florida for the most part. Watching Rob Brendamore mad for 30 minutes. W. Have they fixed the stupid way they do NHL? They do playoffs in the NHL yet? What do you mean? He doesn't like that the way the divisions are set up. You'll have two really good teams going at each other in their division and another division's ass. Yeah. The wild cards aren't within the wild card will always go to the highest seed. But the 2 to 3 will always play each other within their division. But the lowest wild card will always play the highest overall record in the entire conference. So that's fine. The problem you have is you obviously have really, really shitty matchups potentially. Like, for example, you've got what should be a second or third round fucking thing. Realistically, a second round thing where you've got Dallas and Minnesota playing each other in the first round. That's pretty fucked. Just bring back the old East-West. I don't really know why they did it that way. It also makes playoff matchups less interesting, in my opinion, because you're more or less guaranteed to be playing the same group of people year in, year out. Unless, like, as long as the same teams remain good in your division. Like Edmonton, LA, Edmonton, Vegas. It's like the same matchups. Obviously, we have Anaheim now that's going to be in the playoffs coming up, but I would want as much variety as possible. Like, I want my first round matchup to be like, to be able to be anyone. It benefits and this is coming from me, by the way. This benefits the fuck out of me with my Oilers being in the Pacific. Like, it's a massive advantage for me to be, for like this system to be the way it is right now. Big oil guy, huh? The fucking Edmonton Oilers played the Nashville Predators, and everyone on social media was calling it the Diddy Bowl because it was the Oilers versus the Predators. That was a while ago, but yeah. It was pretty funny. Yeah. How we doing, John? Bring back a 4v5 Boston versus Montreal. It would make a lot more sense. And the way the way if you did conferences, I think my Oilers would end up playing like Minnesota, which would be tough. I'm not crazy. The 2 shots before Sire gets his fat ass off the throne are just min-max. Yeah, I'm literally just trying to maximize my DPS. There's 0. You do not have to do it, and it barely does anything. That is the only reason I do it. Rage for Dreisaitl for real, man. Honestly, it kind of sounds like he's not going to be back for the first round of playoffs based on what I'm hearing, but you never know. What in the heckin' yap did I just come into? We're just talking about how the NHL playoff format feels like shit. To be fair, though, is the baseball format not also kind of ass? Like, are you not automatically playing your own division every time, or no? Maybe that's not the case. Baseball's horrible, yeah. The MLB playoffs are pretty ass, not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, so. There you go. I don't know. They play way too many games, too. Yeah, but I mean, if they're making money, it makes sense why they do it, you know? They aren't, though? What do you mean? They're making a ton of money. That's why baseball's like highest / second highest paid sport in all of North America. I feel like the attendance is way down for baseball until playoffs. It's for the TV. It's for TV, man. You don't like 162 pretty meaningless games in 5 months and then putting it all on the line for 3 weeks? Yeah, a bit silly, eh? Is anyone paid more than Shohei in any sport? Yes. But it's technically like a... It's like a... What's the word? Like, not a caveat, but like a... It's not really real. Sorry. No, it's just, yeah, like asterisk is maybe the word for it. Cristiano Ronaldo is paid more. Or was paid more. I don't know what his current contract is. That man was getting paid 250 million euro. The asterisk is that Saudi Arabia decided to pay Cristiano Ronaldo a ridiculous amount of money because they're Saudi Arabia. And so their fucking crown prince guy just was like, here you go. They just have so much money that it's kind of like cheating. Like, it's not really like a competitive sports contract. It's like we paid for the... Yeah, money isn't real. How much are they paying him? I honestly don't remember. I'm pretty sure the old contract was over 200 million euros a year. Or 100 million euros a year. It might have been 100 million euros a year. And there was a bunch of other considerations. He had a giant mansion with a certain amount of servant staff and a bunch of cars given to him and all this other shit. But yeah. Servant staff? No, a servant doesn't mean they're a slave. In Saudi Arabia, they're not slaves, bro. Saudi Arabia does not actually, I mean, as far as I'm aware, they don't have slaves. Ronaldo made 260 million in 25-26. 200 of those are from the club alone. There you go. The euro amount is just the start, not even considering the land they gave him, cars, plane, etc. Well, the plane isn't his. The cars are, as far as I'm aware, but the plane wasn't. The plane is like under his use for as much as he wants and wherever he wants to go. But he doesn't own it. To my knowledge. It's more like the prince has 6 planes and just gave him one to use while he's part of the team. Some shit like that. I guess you could use this one I don't like. It's a nice-ass fucking private jet, actually. I've seen the pictures of it. It's so much bigger than it needs to be for a private jet. Like, for someone to just fly with their family or something like that. But yeah, anyway. When you're making that much money. Another one that's really, really hard to put into terms of money is how much Lionel Messi gets. Because his actual pay per year is not, like, his salary is not crazy high for sports. But he's part owner of, like, the entire MLS now, and part owner, I think, of Miami itself. It was a deal that they basically brokered to bring him over to make him the face of the league. So if you wanted to, like, total equity earned in the last year would probably be a way that you have to look at it. Yeah, you'd have to look at, like, how much equity, like, what his actual, like, brand value changed in the last year or whatever. Because, yeah, he's really hard to calculate. But yeah, Shohei Ohtani, as far as I'm aware, is third. The third highest paid athlete in the world. I think there's been years where certain tennis players have made unreal amounts of money in prize purse, but I don't think it comes close to that. I'm not sure. Like, I think there was a back in like 2011 or some shit. I'm pretty sure Roger Federer was like the highest paid athlete in the world for a year or some shit. Tatum makes 63 a year. Yeah, that's pretty fucking crazy. I don't even know what Shohei makes, what it's like averaged out to. But yeah. Another thing to recognize with Ronaldo is Saudi Arabia has, they just make rules for thee but not for me type shit. Saudi Arabia has no income tax for him and for a lot of players that go to play there. So that 200 million euros is completely untaxed. He just keeps 200 million euros. It's fucking crazy, man. Oh, I was supposed to spec. Well. Getting feeky over there. By the time Wemby signs a Supermax, it'll be 70 a year plus interest. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I mean, to be fair, the NBA contracts are entirely based on the earnings share. The Players Association gets a guaranteed percent of, and the contracts are all weighted based on the percent of earnings by the NBA itself. So as long as the NBA does better, contracts will always become more expensive. The NBA would have to like have a 180 where they start earning less money for contracts to actually go down or to stagnate. So anyway, I don't know how much Shohei makes though. I don't know if somebody wrote that in the chat. I don't know. That's why the NHL is so behind. Well, the NHL is behind like that, but the NHL also just doesn't have the reach. Oh, Shohei is 70 a year on average. Okay. It was 2 million this year, and then 68 is deferred. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I just remember that contract being fucking insane, but so the NHL is also just the smallest of the big four sports, and it's not close with how small it is. If you look at, they also just have other problems. The NHL makes their sport so hard to watch. You have to buy so many different programs to have access to your team's games in the US. It's fucking insane. In Canada, it's kind of annoying too, and it's expensive. They actually make it awful to try and watch hockey. It's pretty fucked. That's a big problem for why the game doesn't grow. It's bad management, nothing else. With 82 games, the salary should be way higher. Yeah, and the rinks do a pretty good job of selling, too. Like, people like going to hockey games. They're super entertaining, so it's unfortunate. No, their viewership on TV is actually kind of ass. Truthfully, it's pretty bad. I saw a stat. This is a stat for American games, but the average WNBA game has more TV audience than an average NHL game. And that's not flame on the WNBA, but the WNBA is just becoming a decently larger thing. Like, it was tiny for a long time. So it's kind of insane that that's happening like that for how long the NHL has supposedly been a big market. A big thing, though, I will say that comes from that is the WNBA makes their broadcasts a lot more of it. Like, they're a lot cheaper for channels to stream, like for them to like pay to have the rights to stream those games. The NHL makes it a lot more expensive than they do. So that's a big factor, is like how many channels will actually have the games and stuff like that, and how accessible those channels are. Because a lot of the NHL game, the channels that you have to watch on, you have to pay a bunch of extra money to watch it on, whereas WNBA might just be like national TV or whatever, where you just either get it for free or it's part of a basic channel package. Anyway, I'm yapping really hard, but it says a lot about what the NHL's like right now with the state that it's in. They really, the individual rights to each team being sold separately and all these weird problems, it creates giant issues for people that just want to be able to watch some fucking hockey. I really miss going to hockey games. Who would you go see? 8-8. Like the San Jose Sharks? Because that's pretty cool. Hey, if I was a psycho and wanted to grind out for Sandy's Nightmare in the near future, should I grind out a bludgeon first? Ask yourself, what weapon do you have if you don't go get a bludgeon? I don't know what you got on your account, you know? A fang. I'll tell you what, man. You go try and do a fucking fang kill at PNM and let me know how it goes. Dual Macas, that's fucking crazy. Zombie axe, you gotta go get a bludgeon. If those, yeah, you have to get a bludgeon. I'm sorry. I forget, do you already have a Nally Nexus and a Rancor? If you're gonna get the bludgeon because you want to go to PNM, I'd get the bludgeon before you go to Araxor. Have you considered just not grinding for Sani? Yeah, also, like, I hate to say it, man. Are you trying to, like, raids 4 prep? Is that why you want to go there? Because you want to try to get, like, a mace and some ink? Generally, I think it's a bad idea, but I also understand people wanting to do things in the game that they think they're going to enjoy, so... Fang PNM sounds like really enjoyable content. Does that mean I can leave Doom? Sure. You're going to be a chud without an eye or confliction gauntlets, but I'll still like you. Montembeau is dead. What does that mean? He's dead, man. So this is the only stupid grind I'm doing because I love the mechanics and I find it to be such a cool boss. I killed regular Nightmare back in the day and I loved tanking it. Huh. He'll never play another game in Montreal. Oh. Is he, like, not even the backup anymore, Baited? Like, is he down in the AHL? Me Googling OSRS PNM. It's because it's dead content. That's why you've never heard of it, Zach. It's not actually full dead, but yeah. Dobus and Fowler. He's not even starting in the AHL? Well, is he even sent down? He might not be sent down. Some guys have contracts that say that they can't be sent down. Oh, he is. Wow. It's unfortunate. Look, man, Nightmare Staff is the coolest in the game. Huh. So if I'm you, Nexus, if you want to do a little bit of PNM to try and get a couple drops, you need, in my opinion, you need an Eye of Ike, an Occult, a Rancor, a Bludgeon, and full Bandos. Did you consider what you're going to hit the pillars with? If you don't get an Eye of Ike, you're going to use a fucking Trident of the Swamp or what? Holy Elitist? Twin Flame! You know what, man? You just got to do what you're going to enjoy in the game. I was just telling you what would probably make it enjoyable. Anything less than that sounds pretty fucking unfun, I'm not gonna lie. Go send a Fang and Twin Flame kill right now and record it, please. For real. Twin Flame Pillar sounds giga ass. Dude, imagine fucking double Death Charge. Oh, you also want double Death Charge. Imagine double Death Charge and Thralls being in the game and you're on the normal fucking spellbook at PNM. Yikes. Why Bandos, though? Higher strength bonus. And it's a much faster grind than Oathplate from Yama. Blood Moon. Okay. Casting Fire Wave, no less? Yeah. I thought it had the same strength bonus for Tacits. It might. Yeah, it totally might. I don't know. The other thing is you could go for double Death Charge, and if you got an Oathplate piece on your way to double Death Charge, then you're chilling. You know what I'm saying? Fucking hell yeah. You have a lot more than you think to make PNM enjoyable, though. I'm sorry, man. At least in my thought process, it's a lot more than you think to make PNM enjoyable. But that's not to say you can't. Like, here's my thing, man. Go try kills with gear, and if it feels bad with that gear, go get a couple upgrades, and then go back and try it again. You know? Try being a bee. We could be bees. Are you sure? I'm grabbing a coffee. I'll be back in one of Nexus's PNM kills. So, see you in 10. Stop snowing, eh? I guess. Oh, also, yeah. Sounds like my mom really wants to. No, I'll heat mine up later. Don't worry about it. This is an easier one to heat up. It's not so complicated. I'm definitely not tired now. I did wake up at about 7:45. I was okay. Sorry about that. Early shift tomorrow morning. Have a wonderful night. Bye, Nexus. Let's see those feet. I showed Rig your feet. You slut. What the hell? No way you made that the first image he sees of me? Yeah, I was like, you want to see what a Zero Suit looks like? He's like, yeah, I've actually never seen him. It's okay. The first thing he said when I showed him it is that you have a nice head of hair. So, it was cute. There's still hope. Yeah, you guys will have sex when you meet up. Or wait, is that not what you meant? Really mad. That's not what you meant? According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. W. Nutsack theme song, but every time they say nutsack, I read the entire Bee movie script. Oh. A Justy piece. Sad. Wait, that ugly rat Phil is actually getting close to max? It's fucked up to hear. Fat ass wizard Blicky. I haven't seen that emote in a minute. This stupid boss is always baiting? Yeah, I baited the fuck out of that, but I was ready for it. I didn't even blink. I'm too used to coping. I was like 38 dry personal. Oh, and with all the duos you do, that's actually pretty bad. I wouldn't drive to Mars and back for you. Well, that's, you know, that's just logical, you know? That would take a long time. I'm trying to see something. Another bludgeon piece, perhaps? You have suffered enough. Next one is the pet. Oh boy! Do you mean it? Are you caught up now on bees? No, I still haven't seen episode 4. I'm a coward. I'm not gonna lie, man. There's something about being too caught up. I like knowing that I have an episode I could watch whenever I want. I know that's weird. That's weird, but I feel the same way sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever works for you, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really get spoilers. I will say, like, I get some Invincible shorts on YouTube, but I just Insta-scroll them now whenever I get them, and it doesn't really offer them to me anymore because I've been Insta-scrolling them. So, no spoilers. Oh, it hasn't updated, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. What? That was weird. Sorry, I'm checking what I need to be. Top page sire for mains. I need to get to 10,300 KC. But for Ironman, I'm obviously already on it. I'm rank 9. So, yeah, that's good. This is good news. And for Ironman, I've got I mean, it's not a good thing, but the next rank for Ironman is 8,735. And then after that, it's 9,301. So let's just not hit those. We got into the top 10. We can call that good, right? Surely that's fine. I believe in you. You can keep climbing. You're on the way. Nah, I'm good here. This is fine. Who stole all of our RNG? I don't know, man. Rig was going off today about that emote. How much he loves it. He has it added, man. He said, fuck all the woke fucks that think it's racist. It's me when I put on some tanning lotion. Who the fuck thinks that emote is racist? He was on one for sure. I haven't heard anybody say that. That emote? Ah, whatever. He didn't even make it. It's fine. I think anybody who thinks that just already hated Rig, you know what I mean? Dies of cringe. I just hope No Monkey unblocks him so they can be best friends like they're destined to be, you know? I'm not reading that out loud, but yeah, that's... To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if No Monkey was actually the one that blocked that, but yeah. But yeah is wild. I didn't mean it like that, all right? You gotta have a little bit of crazy in your life, you know what I'm saying? It's because of Zaroff being in Riggs community and because Zaroff called his wife. Yeah, right. Yeah, Zaroff's a little crazy. I want to know who runs the DGen Court account. I'll randomly get some of their tweets showing up on my feed nowadays, and some of them are kind of insane. He's always been nice to me, but yeah, that side I don't really fuck with. I mean, I don't know the guy at all other than how I've seen him in Riggs stream, and he seems fine in there, so. But his Twitter shit is crazy. I remember not knowing much about him, and I had people explain to me, you know? Why that much Abyssal Sire? I am hunting the pet. I'm just very dry on it. It's about 1 in 2560, so a little over 3x. Yeah, thanks. Hopefully I can get it soon, but you never know. I did not think I'd be here still. Because he loves this boss and wants rank 1. Why this one in particular? I'm actually imbued heart hunting, but Abyssal Demons are the most common task you can get. Like, they're tied for it from Kuradel. And I was like, oh, well, I'll just pet hunt Abyssal Demons so that I can block them and leave them permanently blocked after I get the pet. And I figured, like, oh, yeah, like, maybe I'll go a little bit dry, 3000 KC, get it, be done, continue hunting my Imbued Heart with a better block list. And here we are. Very dry. That was the thought process, is just, yeah, I'd be able to block them after I got the pet, and it would be fine. And, yeah, I can't. Well, I can't yet, I should say. Famous last words for real. I cannot wait to raid with my best friend Zero. Plus half a raid. Did you just give yourself a half a raid for kissing ass? Because it worked. It's true. He did. That did just get you another half raid for sure. That is how that works with him. The kills seem much faster than when I grinded it. They are, yeah. I would not have had this thought process on this boss if it hadn't been updated. Last June, they made a bunch of quality of life changes that are amazing. Just know any wipes and it's a crash out for sure. Yeah, if you wipe in Toa, Zero's breaking things. But to be fair, he should be able to 1+1 it, so that's on him. I'll apologize with white monsters. My white monster. Sheesh. He's in. Sold. I or both a better DPS Warden? I think it depends if you have a BGS or not, and how many people are in the raid to IX spec. So if a bunch of people have IX, you'll all I spec Warden, and then it's better. But if they don't, then maybe a BGS and a Bofa would be better, because you can just knock down the defense. Yeah, you'd have to calculate it. I honestly don't have an answer for you. I'm sorry. Never bothered looking, because by the time the eye came out, I was, you know, I had a shadow. I bet you team size plays a factor, though. I'm going to tank a hit there because I'm a dumbass. What the fuck? You're supposed to know everything? Yeah, but I'm a dumb, useless fucking chud, man. Lore Master Hayes. I try, but I'm definitely not caught up with other stuff. I am from Alberta. That Deadpool poster in the back is wild. I think you just can't really see it, but it's actually up on the right over here. Yeah, it's right there. It's Spider-Man. Yes, they like saying that it's a Spider-Man poster. Fucking chuds. I think that was my first message in here. That's the day it all went downhill. Spoonerman. Spooderman? Thanks to Stella, I found you all. Blame her. I actually don't understand what the fuck. How? Shark. Oh, a shark. She hosted Randall's stream back in 2019. You were in Stella's chat. The chick that advertises to like DDS her pussy in game. Duel Arena streams at the time was all I watched. I didn't know she was a Duel Arena streamer, but that makes sense with the fucking deathmatch shit. You're gonna do what? Not me, man. She's a streamer with an OnlyFans, and she has chat bots in old school that advertise her OnlyFans. I can't believe you've never seen those. They're hilarious. I think the most common one is one tick my plate skirt or something. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. Sure, man. She wanted to stop gambling, and I said, keep going. You need more money. I set her down a path. Of course you did. Dude, there were some... Like, the peak Duel Arena stuff is actually insane. There are some fucking freaks that did Duel Arena. Like, absolute degenerate human beings. She's actually crazy. I mean, I don't know anything about her, to be honest, but... She was the... Just to clarify, Stella was the one that had the... Yeah, never mind, I'm not crazy. She's the one that had the, like, weird relationship thing with, like, Mod Trident and had him, like, banning people for her. Yeah. I buy her nudes from the GE. Okay. Okay. There's so much lore I don't know. I want a one-tick Flans plate skirt. Oh my god, dude. There was one Duel Arena streamer that got banned on Twitch, so he would stream in Discord, and she would join all the time begging for money. Banned on Twitch, so he streamed in Discord. True degeneracy. No, the ones that I remember being really bad, I don't want to flame the guy too much because I don't know what he's like nowadays, but it's your buddy that was in Bossman Jack's stream and got his mod removed because Bossman Jack doesn't know how to read. That guy was insane. He was, I wasn't going to say his name. Bro had a wife and a child. A child, man. And he was like, you know, I need to be a Duel Arena streamer and go into billions and billions of debt. And he'd like freak out and yell, I'm pretty sure. Like, yeah. Am I wrong? There's like some iconic clips of him being an absolute jackass. He was talking to me about how he wished he had stuck with it, and I had to remind him that he won the game of life with a wife and kids. Yeah, insane that he thinks he wishes, or that he wishes he would have stuck with it. Like, dude, you had a wife and a kid. Like, they fucking need you, man. What do you think was gonna happen if you kept fucking Duel Arena staking? Also, how would he have Duel, like, what would he do with a Duel? Like, he's saying like he would have switched to regular gambling, I'm assuming, and had gambling sponsorships. That's what he's jealous of, or that's what he wishes he would have ended up with. So yeah, and then he could have just played slots all day or whatever. Sure. It's fucking insane, man. That guy probably, like, maybe would be better with money than Bossman, where he would actually keep some of the sponsorship money and, you know, like, buy his family food. But who knows? Yeah, I mean, I don't know him well, Zero. I just saw clips of him, and I remember being, like, baffled that he had a wife with a child at home, and he was like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to be a degenerate Duel Arena streamer. My baby? What's that? Anyway. I don't know, man. Something missing if you're doing that with a kid, but... Oh my god! Alright, don't include that in the clip when this is the pet, okay? It's untired! Jin Kid was the most wild? I don't even know who that is. This is it! 81 unsireds. Oh my god, it is! Yes! Oh my god! I'm done! Forever and ever and ever. Get out of here, Flippa. Oh my god, thank you. I am your father. Oh, okay. I get to be done. I'm done forever. This is getting blocked. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Thank fucking God. And now I get to put it in my house and never come back. Wait, what? I got the pet. I'm done. That's it. There's no more. Hell yeah. Where did you end on the leaderboard? For Ironman, rank 9. Make it a clean 8,600. No, I don't think I will. Sire not for sale at bingo also. I'm never coming back. Show the loot. Where did you end on? Yeah, the leaderboard is rank 9. Might as well go to 9K. Absolutely not. Thank fuck. Zero and you both clipped it. You guys actually clipped something for me? Thank you. Thank fuck. Loop said, fuck you, we're using my clip. Rig was here. Thanks, man. All right, hold on. Let me get a little screenshot here. The Chud did his any percent. I did it. Any percent speedrun Chud mode. Okay. It doesn't actually show KC if I do it like this. We'll just do it like that. No. Wait. I don't have a better way to do this. I'm not going to lie to you. That's good enough. That is so fucking nice. Wait, why does this screenshot look like ass? Hold on. Look at Runelight screenshots if you have them enabled. I do, but I was hoping to get one where I can, like, you know, have a little bit of a better look to it, you know? But I don't know why it looks so fucking blurry. Am I fucking silly? Now we gotta watch GGs? Nah. Think about how little I get GGs compared to other stuff. Wait, what? I never begged for Hayes to spoon, but you are now? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay, how do I do this? I don't think I can put this here. Yeah, that shit blurry as hell. Okay. Would've got this pet sooner if Zero wasn't such a terrible person. That's all I've got to say. I couldn't agree more. Oh, fuck. How do I... Screenshots folder, I guess? Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe this will work. Ah, that is way cleaner. Okay, okay. I got it. Sorry, I'm just going to put this on Twitter real quick. I am relieved. Except I don't know where this is from. Documents, share X screenshots. Okay. What was my KC? 8,584. Good enough. Okay, I'm done milking this. We'll move on. But, there. Okay. Let me go here. Now I gotta figure out what I'm unblocking, to be honest. I actually don't know. This is good news. This is actually good news. Thank you for putting that in the title also. I don't know why it says status previously owned, by the way. I did not previously own that. What's your Slayer XP? 32.6 million. Can we go back to Sire already? Terrible news, I miss Sire. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you do not. Holy shit. That's fucking W Mika. That's fucking crazy. You were waiting for me to get this? You're like, you know, when he finally decides to be good, then I'll do it. That's insane. Thank you for the 20 gifted. And you're over 400 total now. Holy shit. I'm gonna go through rarest parrot. I feel like, am I cooked? Maybe I'm cooked. Not the right parrot. You know what I'm saying? I miss parrot. Thank you very much, Mika. That is insane. Where is parrot? Burnt as fuck. Burnt to a crisp on this video game. Well, can't sleep, so back to Zulrah. W Nexus. I just got the Sire pet, fella. So I'm done forever. What's the plugin that shows where you were? Oh, location display. Very cool plugin. It's got some like Skyrim kind of Dark Souls kind of thing, you know? Okay. Let me take my dumbass to the Slayer Master and block some shit. Would you one-tick Flan's plate skirt? Yes, easily. Oh. Okay, so... view list. There we go. Okay, so... Or, no, wait, no. How do I have these blocked, so I can't actually see what they are. Never mind, I'm gonna have to do this differently. It's Will sad that the Sire grind is over. Yeah, you guys are sad about that. Wait, I have to go back. I'm only 1/3 of a bludgeon. I need to go get the other 2 pieces, right? Yes, yes. You're going back next bingo. Yeah, I'll be right there, man. So, Dark Beasts, Hellhounds, Black Dragons, Cave Kraken. Black Dragons, Cave Kraken, Dark Beasts, Hellhounds. Calphites, Metal Dragons. Oh, Metal Dragons are blocked and they need to stay blocked. Calphites and Necril. Yep. Okay. So I'm unblocking Calphites, I guess. That's the logical next step. Yeah. Okay. I'm not pet hunting KQ. Don't worry, guys. You're safe. Is there a mic arm that's the default? Like that everybody uses? Is that what you mean? When is the bludgeon giveaway? Dude. Yeah, it's the Road PSA 1 shot. That is the standard, I would say, that everybody uses, I think. I think I'm going to go to bed. Bye. Have a good night, John. Thanks for hanging. Mika, thank you again for the 20 gifted, by the way, dude. That is actually unreal and very kind of you. I appreciate it. Oh, Cody got one. I didn't see that. Bulos. W. Anyway. Yeah, thank you. 500 mil giveaway when I get this BA pet in 2 years. It's been 84 years. How could you miss Cody for real? I just miss that guy. You know what I'm saying? Look who got one. Gas the tweet, chat. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, I should actually put the... Nexus with the 5 gifted, by the way. And Liam got one and Rig got one. I almost kind of feel bad for Rig for getting one because now he's subbed somewhere that Zero Suit is subbed. That's kind of fucked up, don't you think? Anyway, thank you very much, Nexus. I appreciate that, man. That is big, fellas. I really appreciate it, guys. And sorry for putting you through all of the Sire kills. Now I'm just going to put you through all of the Superior Slayer tasks and Grotesque Guardians instead. Wait, for the one time, a Fasani, Fang, and Twin Flame. I don't own a Twin Flame, so wait, did you get the pet? This is worse? This is better, man. This is better. Don't worry about it. We are doing this. Come to BA. No. I will not be doing that. I freaked out like a little fucking idiot for that, but it felt good. Oh, shit. Let me go back and make these, actually. Yep. Super cringe. Gee, thanks, man. I love you. I'm just kidding. Oh, okay. I can't wait to see it up Behe tomorrow. Yeah. Hang on to those for the Raids 4 price hike. Yeah. Oh my god, it is. I mean, dude, I'm never gonna go this dry on a pet again, right, guys? Oh. Oops, it's all bludgeons. There it is. Only 8 bludgeons is kind of weak. That's the ones that I... That is not all the bludgeons. Where are they? Am I blind? I'm blind. Blood. There you go. There they are. There you go. Yeah, I can't take the jars out, unfortunately, but how's that? 15 daggers and 13. Price check? It's gonna be pathetic, too. That's so pathetic! Yeah, unlucky. Oh, look, just a little bit more than 1 pair of treads, yeah. All good. What a lovely boss to go dry at. Yeah. I'm actually so happy to never go back there. That's so nice. Okay. We can move on. Where am I going? What am I doing? I am tutorial skipping. GG's time. No. We're gonna go get the heart back to back with this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm fucking talking about. I'm pushing 700 KC without a bludgeon piece. That shit is ass. Would not recommend doing that, man. Do you keep Abby's just for the heart chance? Nope. They are already blocked. Smoke Devils and Araxites. That's all we got. Oh my god, guys, open your hype chest. Is Jamie gonna be excited for you? I'll ask right now. Jamie! Are you happy for me? She said no. Felt like she meant it to. W. Jamie. It's kind of fucked up if you think about it, by the way. Like, it's whatever. It's fine. Congrats on your Chud speedrun completion. That's got to be rank 1, though, right, Smackbar? I'm happy for you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. It feels very good, you know what I'm saying? Type stuff. Choo choo, that is an awesome emote, Mika. It's too bad you hate women, so you won't use it, but... Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Sorry. I thought that was based for a minute. I guess not. My fault. It was? Where's 2K when you need context, Fish? You know what I'm saying? I needed that in the Discord. I'm glad he typed. I wish you continued dryness and pain. Cat kiss. That's fucked up. Oh. That emote is very interesting, though. Look at the eyeballs, Mika, when she, throws the money. Anyway. 245 Araxites. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Let me swap this one, too, though. Jamie stealing the spotlight? Dude, I get, like, one day every 3 months where I get to, you know... feel something, and Jamie just comes in and takes it. Let's reword that. No, I hear what I said now. Like I can hear what I said. I don't care. Nope, every 3 months, guys. Trust me. It's quite the dry patch every time, but... Jamie, I have good news and bad news. The good news is I got the pet. The bad news is we have a kid now. It's an orphan. I made it an orphan. By murdering its dad. So, anyway. It's true. Here, you want to see? Here, look. There, this is what I was trying to get. Isn't he cute? Jamie, rate this pet out of 10. Isn't he the cutest? .0.00004 out of 10? Surely that's out of .0000005. Jamie not being subbed is based as hell. She has a founder badge. See? It says, you killed my father. And I say, I'm your father. No, you're not. Oh. I don't know how that works. That's because you're not a real one. Thank you so much for the gift sub. W Rig getting a gift sub, by the way. Love that. Zero is a legit retard. He types his instead of he's. I saw that in my Discord, Fish. Fuck all y'all. And I was like, am I gonna say something to this? Nah. Good, I like this turned into how this turned into dogpiling zero suit. This feels good. I said something after a while. Good. Wait, it was more than once? I thought his brain was just off one time. He does it consistently? Zero. What the fuck are we doing, man? He always does it. Arizona education, for real. No, that American education is actually something that needs to be studied. Holy shit. No way! No way! Thank you for the 30. Stream Shriek Beast. How we doing? Yeah, yeah. There it is. Me fail English, that's impossible. Unpossible? Artard? Artard! I haven't heard Artard in a minute. I'm off to play my PS5. Grats on the pet once again. Man, massively deserved. Thank you, Rig. Have a great night, man. Don't want that. Hey, remember us when you're famous. Guys, has anybody ever gotten famous off of an Abyssal Sire pet? Just checking. Hashtag fuck zero suit. God, it never gets old, does it? I can't wait, dude. I'm gonna BA with Zero in 3 years when he's at 8,000 gamble count. Think about it, Zero. You will live for 30 years. He's gonna have a real gun on his desk by then. You know, sometimes you think maybe certain people actually shouldn't be allowed to have guns. Just the select few maybe shouldn't. Wait, what? Oh, it's just showing me my terrible emote that I earned. W. What's the gamble count at, Zero, for real? I'm actually surprised how much you've stuck with it, by the way, considering, like, the new job and stuff. I kind of thought you would slow down a lot. 1487. I mean, obviously it has slowed down, sure, but I thought you'd, like, not even have a consistent team anymore. Wait, and Fish, when was yours? How close is he getting? What are we saying to that? 1882. Oh, he's got a lot of work to do. Double Araxites. Okay. Fish is still networking, luckily. He finds the new teammates. Okay. That wait, is he actually? He's hooking you up? It's kind of nice of him. Four elites. You don't get any more elites from there, so we can wait on that. Yeah. No way I go to get groceries and you got it? I fucking got it. Look. Jamie rated it a 0.00004 out of 10. Seems kind of rude, but it kind of looks like a chair, I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? It's actually enormous. Yeah, it's an obnoxiously large pet. A chair like the one in the corner? Yeah, exactly like the one in the corner. It's anime time with Alex. Good luck, Araxor. Thank you, sir. Enjoy your anime. A chair like what's in the middle of the camera? Yes. I don't know. Maybe. What do I not need? I realistically don't need that. And we'll do one more of these bracelets. I don't fucking know, man. Good enough. Where am I going? A-K... No. A-L... Q. Genius. My brain's all fried ever since I got the drop. I'm not gonna lie. I can't focus on anything. Which is good news. I'm 100% gonna click on this thing, thinking that it's a spider, even though it doesn't look like one. Oreo, GM, and thank you. Okay, let me update my clog for that too. Green log sire, yes sir. And all pets update as well. Oh, that was my 18th. I'm cooked. Haha, oops. Maybe I knew that. I don't know. 18! Sorry. Ho? What the hell? Who you calling a hoe? Should I do Corp before Fasani? That sounds terrible, no? Do neither. That's based. Both sound bad? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just reading the clan chat. I agree. Anyways, I'm gearing for corpse, so I'll BRB. Perfect. My inventory is actually already too full. It's great. It's great. This isn't a pet hunt. This is an imbued heart hunt. Where are you going, Ben? Okay, bye. You don't have a heart yet? What will the next 2 months of the stream be like, Mr. Pet Hunter? Well, I was actually... I know this is hard to believe, Smackbar, but the actual goal this entire time was to imbued heart hunt. Sire was just getting in the way. That's cope, buddy? Yeah, it is, but it doesn't make it... yeah, that's about it. Anyway, no, seriously though, probably imbued heart hunting. So Slayer, but more focus on this, and then I'm still gonna do GGs when I get them. Yeah, I will still do GGs, but they're a way less common task. GGs are a 7 weight, and Abyssal Demons were a 12. So I'll be fine. Plus, if I get the heart right here, then I stop. Pet into heart parlay? Oh my god, dude. What are the odds? What are the odds on that? Not good. It's a fucking sexo song. Allegedly. Tyler got 2 GG's pets in the jar and 50 KC on his task, man. That is insane. What the fuck? And did he need to green it, or what did he actually need to do? He needed the core, I think. So he kept killing them. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fucked. Wait, has he been playing his Taskman decently? I feel like I miss... Like, I don't see his streams very much, unfortunately. He plays a ton recently? Okay, yeah, it's... The videos are doing great? Fuck, yeah. I'm happy to hear that, actually. That's awesome. Oh, he doesn't stream a ton. Okay, okay. It's more like a YouTube video situation. That makes sense. He was always like a bigger on the YouTube side anyway. Like that's what he focused on more, I'm pretty sure, right? He's primarily YouTube now. Fair enough. Oh, that seems nice. Nooblet is the streamer. Nooble Dooble. The fat Nooblet. Is he more focused on the Taskman than anything else? Like, or sorry, does he make any videos other than the Taskman? I forgot his name was Tyler. Yeah, that's fair. I just clicked on my fucking pet thinking it was an Araxite somehow. 100% on the Taskman. Oh shit, you got the pet? I just got it. Literally like 30 minutes ago. Feeling pretty good. It made his YouTube a lot bigger and he's been hard committing to it. Oh, really? Like the Taskman blew up his YouTube. I didn't know that. It's interesting how like those snowflake series can be the big thing for people to like to watch. Whatever works though. I can't wait for you to spam the pet during an Abby task. I blocked Abyssal Demons, so I am safe from that. The only heart hunt places I will be doing are Araxites and Smoke Devils. Everything else is a skip. I absolutely love watching that series. Okay, it's kind of like a renaissance for his channel. It has been very good for him. Nice. Okay, that's really cool. I had no idea. I honestly just assumed his channel was always booming. But no, I'm happy to hear that. I see. I think Abbey Demons are fine for heart hunting. Like, they're not bad by any stretch. But if I'm actively pursuing the heart, Smoke Devils and Araxites are way better. Abbey Demons are just a little bit too AFK. I got my heart from Abbey Demons. No. If you had the Telly Scroll, it doesn't even matter that much. I still probably wouldn't. The Telly Scroll makes them chill, but I don't care about them being chill. Like, that's my point. I'm heart hunting on stream. So it's like, they can be as active as they want to be. No biggie. Just like these. These are actually a lot of clicks, believe it or not, just because of all the how I pick up every Venom Sac. I loved AFKing Abbey Demons, yeah. I heard your stream just got 50% more watchable. Yeah, but 50% more than 0%. You know what I'm saying? Are we adding or multiplying? Like, how fucked am I? Good luck on the heart. I pot 500. Let's go. Yeah, I forgot you were doing that. Good luck, Oreo. Have you ran any of them yet? Like, have you tried it all yet? I believe. Sorry, I know you're gonna run. You're probably going in, so ignore my questions. I completed one so far, but I was 1 minute and 1 second too slow. Oh shit, you're doing it with a timer. Okay, okay. Well, good luck. That sounds very doable if you already did it. You were just 1 minute short. I have 211,000 Stardust on my main. Maybe I should cash out. Is that... Wouldn't that just be chump change for your main account? Like, what is that even in value? Maybe like 5 mil? I actually don't know, by the way. It's like a bond. Oh, okay. I mean, that's not nothing. That's chud change type shit. Thanks, I just got my stream title for tomorrow, Mika. Appreciate that. I'm totally gonna forget, but I just want to let you know if I don't forget, I will be doing it. I will be using it. I'm trolling. What's the average kills per hour at Thermi? Very dependent on the weapon you have. Yeah. I'm thinking that I should 95 to 100 chilling with a shadow. Yeah. So he don't got no shadow. He's wild pie boosting on an Ironman. You need a task so you can't pie boost? Oh, yeah. Facts. Correct. Not boostable. You can get a KC for the diary with the pie boost? True. Getting about 100 with the shadow? Yeah, that sounds about right. For you, Nexus, you'd want like a Trident of the Swamp, probably, and you would freeze it, and then you would... Yeah. So... Yeah, but you obviously can't boost, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I was so lazy about getting my occult. I hated doing the boss with without like a shadow or something. So with like lower gear, I just barraged regular smokes and got more tasks. Said fuck it. Probably not a great idea, but I did it anyway. It's tough out here? Nah, you just gotta grind those Slayer levels, Beast. I believe in you. Me and my friend both got Deadeye today. W, congrats. Is she bigger than me? Huh? What do you mean? Yeah, I actually don't know what he means by that either. Is your friend's wiener bigger than Dino's? I guess. There's no way that's the question, right, guys? Dino wouldn't ask that. Anytime a woman talks about another person other than me, I ask if they're bigger than me. Some clits out there can get big. Okay. Smackbar, keep your clitstrosity away from me, okay? Clit maxing. Oh my god. Instead of the Giga Chad male streamers out there, there's gonna be Giga Chad female streamers, and they're gonna clit mog each other. Andrew on Channel 5 interviewed Clavicular. I've never heard of that dude. Watch the whole thing. Hilarious watch. I will actually watch that. That sounds fucking hilarious. Spoiler, Clav walks out on him after an hour. Yeah, that's not surprising at all that he does. Clavicular actually got a misdemeanor for like fighting with some girl that picked a fight with him or something. Like they fought each other, kind like barely, not a real fight, but yeah. He got a misdemeanor for that. And he also is getting, he got arrested and has charges against him for shooting an alligator in Florida. Him and his buddy like just fucking lit it up with pistols. But yeah, Fish and Wildlife don't fuck around. So that's like a ridiculously high fine you can get. And you can even get jail time for it. So we'll see what happens there. But yeah, that guy is a dumbass. Odds are he just gets fined, but you never know. I won't spoil. The reason he walks out is so fucking funny. I won't spoil that though. W. I watched the entire Hawk 201 too. You're telling me the guy who takes hammers to his face is a moron? Wait, hammers to his face? That's new tech. I've never heard of that. What is it? What? Did he get hit in the face with a hammer on purpose? Or what? That's what bone smashing is? I don't know if tech is the right term here. Well, no, I'm assuming he's saying he takes hammers to his face to try and, like, chisel his fucking jaw. He creates microfractures in his face to improve his facial structure. Yeah, there you go. Tech. New tech. He's trying to get fucking prayer XP? Yes. I don't know how real that is, I'm not gonna lie, but that's super dangerous if he's promoting that to the kids that watch him. Yikes. That's some handsome Squidward tech? That's fucking crazy. I mean, have you heard of those guys that talk about trying to get like your jaw to be more chiseled or whatever, so they have the thing that you chew on? You basically have a fucking pacifier in your mouth that you're chewing on. So fucking funny, man. Can you invite me to Dino Town? Also, how do I leave my current clan? To leave your current clan, you go into here and you go into settings. And then in the settings, there's a leave at the very bottom. Can you mew for us? No. I am not your Discord kitten, so I shall not mew. These same people are the ones doing steroids at 16. Yeah, I'm not saying steroids at 16 makes sense, but like, at least be trying to go pro or something in the NFL. You know what I mean? Please, how much? Not that mewing, face mewing. I don't even know what face mewing is. But You gotta look up how to mew. I'm just gonna look up face mewing. Face mewing? Mewing is a facial restructuring technique involving specific tongue posture, resting the entire tongue against the roof of the mouth to sharpen the jawline and improve facial symmetry. While popular on social media for promising a more defined V-shaped face, scientific evidence supporting permanent structural changes in adults is limited, with most reported benefits being anecdotal. There we go. He's mewing tonight for sure. Dude, I'm sticking the fucking, the pacifier in and chewing on it. It's the only way. That is a thing, by the way. It's not, obviously it's not a pacifier, but those guys are, what, I don't know what it is, obviously, but that's what they're doing. Like, they put a weird fucking mouth guard thing in their mouth that they can chew on. Anyway. Steph Curry mewing, not that kind of mouth guard, but yeah, something like that. What the fuck do I need? I'm missing cannonballs and an extra prayer pot. And then my dumbass needs to do this and this. And my Slayer cape. All right, we're gaming. Dang, I actually thought I got that. All right. I was like, no way, the B3B or 2. Sorry, I guess it's not B3B, but you get what I'm saying. Yuck. Okay. Sorry, they're just posing for Insta. Most of them don't actually have most of them don't have an actual athletic bone in their body. Oh, definitely not. I don't really pay attention to the whole like clavicular shit. Like, not too much anyway. But there was this one thing with like, there's all these other fucking guys that do the exact same shit where it's all about like looks maxing and mogging and all this fucking bullshit. And the one guy is like ASU frat leader. That's why I don't know if that's his name or if that's actually like, if he is one. I don't fucking know. But there's a clip of him getting his fucking hat snatched off his head by a guy, and he's wearing like a toupee. So, like, he's just bald as shit underneath of it. Like, he's losing all his hair from all the testosterone. And the guy snatches his fucking hat off that had his hair in the hat. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's a really good clip. Like, hey, kids. You want to see how fucked up this is? All right, we're good. Broken cannon. I need to get the fuck back there. What am I doing? A, LQ. I don't know where I thought I was going, but not there. How rough was his dome? Honestly, the vibe, like, with the hair he had left is like, in a year or two, he was gonna have the full-blown fucking Entrana monk look. Like, you know what I'm saying? Only the hair on the sides, nothing on the top. The Friar Tuck. The Danny DeVito. Yeah. Yeah. He wasn't quite there yet. It was just kind of patchy and thin. Here, I'll show you guys the clip. I'll find it. I bet you it's easy. ASU frat leader balding clip. It's gotta be here. Oh, the guy's name is Androgenic, by the way. My bad. Sorry, not ASU frat leader, Androgenic. How do I fucking show this? That's the best it's gonna get. Oh, you can't see it. But yeah, like, look at all the hair come off his head. Anyway, it's hard to see in that. I'll try to find a better one. Actually, it's all on Instagram. Nobody gives a fuck. I don't know. Anyway, you get the point. It's kind of fucking funny. I think it's hilarious that, like, the guy's clearly on steroids or some shit, and he's literally balding from it. That's brutal. Yeah, I mean, the guy, I don't know, man. I don't get the point of those guys. Like, I guess they just want to be influencers by any means necessary or some shit. Good for kids who watch that content to see that shit, though. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, the like, not morals, but maybe morals is one of the words, but the morals and characteristics that those guys have, definitely not good for fucking 13-year-old teenage boys to fucking be looking at that. Give you the wrong idea about everything. It's also body dysmorphia disorder. There's so much weird shit, man. Social media indoctrination, it's fucking scary. I do kind of worry that there's gonna be shit with specifically, like, teenage boys who are gonna, like, just grow up thinking that all women are trash because these guys on their live streams say that you can't trust them and they're all hoes. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fucking crazy. You do kind of have to worry about that, yeah, all of these guys are going to say, like, all of this is terrible, and yeah, you're just going to have a generation of fucking chuds. Or more chuds than you'd hope, obviously. I'm sure a lot of people watch that shit to laugh at those guys, but you have to be a little bit worried that a lot of these kids actually just look up to these guys, but yeah. It's just the counterculture of the people that say all men are rapists. It's not really the same thing, though. Like, the one is a social media thing where, like, they're streaming and it's for, like, they want to be, like, internet famous. That all men are bad, or, like, I would choose the bear over the man. Like, that group of people is not the same. To say, like, one is on the other the other end of the other, I don't think that's accurate at all. Just because the all men are bad thing or whatever is pretty rare from like a social media standpoint. At least I don't hear much about it. It's just random tweets and shit. There's too much access to both sides of the spectrum. Yeah, there's plenty of weird shit. I just don't really see people getting indoctrinated into thinking like I don't see teenagers getting indoctrinated into thinking all men are garbage, all men are terrible. Whereas you probably would see plenty of teen boys getting indoctrinated into thinking like exactly like those guys think, or exactly like those guys say anyway. I don't know. It's not like it doesn't happen. I'm just saying I think these guys have, there's a lot more a lot more control over like, yeah, their audience, maybe. That's after they get cheated on by their high school boyfriend that they decide that? Oh, the all men are trash situation? Yeah. Honestly, I thought you were talking about... I thought you were talking about clavicular and shit, like the guys. They're also upset, yeah. So anyway, I started looks maxing and chiseling my face because my boyfriend cheated on me. That's funny as fuck. I noticed my bro was looking really chiseled this week, yeah. Can't blame him. The real question is what happens when they max their looks at 2376? You gotta go for 200 mil. I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that. There's no such thing as being maxed on looks, man. You can always do more. I think one day you just turn 30 and then you're a chud automatically. I think both sides are dumb, but the idea the bear is the safer option is not an insignificant culture and all the women are promiscuous culture is just countering that. I understand what you're saying. I'm talking about like the power to influence and the power of influence from those guys looks maxing and saying all women are hoes is far greater than the random fucking tweets from people on the internet being like, I would pick the bear over the man, and if you can't see why, then you're the problem. Like, yes, those people suck too, and they're really weird, but it's not a comparable amount of ability to influence. That's all I'm saying, man. Yes, someone might be influenced by that, or people would be influenced by that, and they'll think differently because of it, but not nearly on the same scale is what I'm saying, which matters. This is like a fucking, like a, I don't even know what you want to call it. Like, it's a literal culture change and, like, a social change in how teens act based on what these fucking chuds are like online. It's not really like that for teens with the fucking women versus the bear thing. That was like an older person discourse. 15 and 16-year-old kids were not looking at that and, like, being like, this is so true. That's all. I'm not saying that it's not real and it didn't have some influence. I'm just saying, like, different, more of a different demographic, and yeah, they both suck. I'd also argue that the bear versus the man thing, they're not trying to say, I mean, some of them are, but the more rational people aren't saying like all men are actually bad. They're just saying men have capabilities of being very bad people, which, I mean, is a really stupid way to put it with all the arguments they make, but anyway. I don't agree. I do think it's younger men looking for someone that doesn't demonize them for existing. Sure. I don't know. I don't. I don't know if I think that that's exactly what's happening, but yeah, that's fair. Yeah, like, I understand what you're saying. I think that's maybe a little blown out of proportion, where people say like, oh, younger men are getting demonized just for being human beings, or just for like they get told that they're like bad people just for being who they are, like being just for existing. And you're right, there are people that are saying that, but I don't think it's nearly on the same influence that those other guys are getting. Anyway, I don't have facts to back any of this up, so it doesn't really matter, but also, these guys aren't really saying like they're not really promoting positivity for young men. You know what I'm saying, right, Chips? Like, you're saying that they're finding these guys because they're trying to find the opposite of like the area that says like, oh, I'd rather pick the bear over the man, or like men are inherently bad, blah blah blah. What are you finding when you go to these guys? Guys who take steroids, try to mog the fuck out of one another, call other dudes pussies, and like treat each other kind of like garbage and see who can farm more aura. They're not exactly role models and guys who support. They're not really dudes who support other dudes. You know what I'm saying? They don't exactly have like, they're not brand friendly. It's not like they're like saying like, know your worth, king. So it's not really the I don't know. Like, it'd be different if it was a guy that was like, oh yeah, like, don't trust women, work on yourself, men are kings, or something like that. Like, it's not like they're like weirdly over positive to men and then kind of dislike women. This is like, they're just shitty people in general. Not like that one's much better, but it would be a little bit. It doesn't really matter. I don't know. I think the kids are a lot more influenced by those guys doing the weird mogging bullshit than they are by, like, some weird tweets. And it is usually older people that talk about the, like, when I say older, by the way, I mean, like, 25 to 35, talking about the fucking bear versus the guy thing. But yeah, I get what you're saying. That was more of an example. Our generation is what you're saying is older? Yeah. I just mean like a generation that's still influenced by social media quite a bit. And I would say like 25 to 35 is probably about where you're heavily influenced by like non-traditional media sources. Because I would say once you get into your 40s, a lot of those people are influenced by like your traditional fucking news outlets. That garbage. We're influenced by social media garbage. Much better. I got one. I ain't gonna learn how to mog from traditional media? Exactly, you get it. I know you're saying that sarcastically, but like it's really not worse anymore. No, I'm not really being that sarcastic. I think unless you know what you're looking for or how to weed out bad things, our generation is just as bad at reading a single headline and being like, "Oh, this is the truth. I'm not going to look into it anymore." But never. It regenerated itself. Let's go. I read a thing once that talked about the likelihood of believing one thing to be truth often comes to what you saw first, essentially. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. A long time ago, I don't remember much about it. Hell, it might have even been fake. I mean, that could be in itself something that's kind of trying to test you and be like, haha, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely harder and harder to know what's truth, especially when media outlets or certain social media pages that claim to only tell the truth aren't necessarily, you know what I mean? It's just the truth they want. So, I don't know. Social media in general and traditional media outlets are... I feel like you kind of have to read between the lines on a lot of the stuff that you're being told, right? Sorry. But I've definitely felt that before. I need a lot more proof of something if it opposes what I already believe. That's most people. Yeah, that's like... I think that's incredibly common and normal, Nexus. Or not Nexus, sorry, Chips. That, like, if you believe something and someone says, like, no, you're wrong and here's the proof, the one single piece of evidence they provide, even if it actually is solid, you just don't want to believe that you were believing the wrong thing the whole time. That's super normal. I can think of instances in my life where I didn't like the answer. Like with aspartame and like zero sugar sodas. My entire life, I 100% thought they were like these terrible things for you that were worse than just having regular soda. But I had enough fucking studies put in my face that basically said, like, no, dumbass, they're clearly not that bad for you and they are better than having sugary soda. So I eventually had to change my mind. But I didn't want to believe it at first. That's like an easy example I can remember where I just didn't want to believe it. Zion, GM. I got the pet. It's a great example, though. Yeah. No, but that's you're totally right about the like not wanting to change your thought process. There also were at one point studies that did say like, oh, aspartame's bad for you, like sugar things or like artificial sweeteners are bad for you, and they were all paid for by companies that have like they make money off of selling sugar of some sort, right? So of course they want aspartame to be bad. What am I supposed to watch now? What do you mean? You can watch this stream still. I'm not leaving. We did it though. We got the fucking pet. Look at this chud. Oh, he's in the cannon. Look at him. Look at him. Not as cute as you, though. Well, that honestly doesn't mean much. It's pretty fugly. I've got to know who paid for the study before I can even remotely believe it. Well, I think that's where, like, peer-reviewed stuff comes in, is because if a company just reviews its own, or, like, studies its own product, or, like, it does an in-house study, like, you kind of know it might be full of shit, right? An independent study that's not paid for helps a lot, all that good stuff. Yeah. And peer review and stuff, but yeah. One study doesn't mean anything, but aspartame has plenty of studies, not just one. Yeah, exactly, right? I agree, very important to consider that. No, but there's multiple studies that say, like, oh, aspartame bad. But the point is, like, they only said that because you can tell that those studies were done with the direct goal of it being bad. The studies that are really good are where they just want to see what's happening, you know? They don't have a fucking horse in the race. They're not trying to prove something in particular. They're just trying to see what it is. Good old-fashioned science or something. Here we go, here we go. No! A dust battle staff! Fuck! Well. That's like 1/8 of a heart, guys. The number is, you could have, I just saw this stuff. So, the single can of Coke is different, or the single can of aspartame, of something with aspartame in it is different, because it depends how much aspartame they're putting in it. Most diet sodas, like all the big brands, you can have, it's something like 20 cans a day to be at the recommended amount, and the recommended daily dose is 100 times less than what actually started showing side effects. So not dying from it, but just side effects. The recommended dose was 100 times less, and it's like 20 cans a day. But that's not even like, that's just to have like something bad happen. But if you put, yeah. And sorry, when I say 100 times less, it's 100 times less than when they started seeing adverse effects in rats. Yeah. But yeah, when they like absolutely pumped rats full of fucking aspartame, like half their body weight in fucking aspartame, unsurprisingly, all the rats got cancer and died. But if you gave us half our body weight in anything, we'd be dead. Yeah. I used to think that too, but gladly I use my brain sometimes and use Google, not often, but sometimes. Yeah, drink 200 cans a day, you might get in trouble. Well, and you wouldn't even be able to. Like 200 cans of soda in a day is, or of that in a day is so much water. Like, I don't even think it's possible. No, like I'm just saying in general, like I think you would actually be, you would get like some kind of like water poisoning before anything else happened, I think. Not water poisoning, but like, yeah, overhydration maybe is a better way to put it. I don't know. Yeah, 71,000 milliliters. Yeah, I don't know. You would definitely be like overhydrated and have all these other problems, I think, before anything ever really happened to you. 71 liters of something. Yeah, I don't even think we're humanly capable of something like that. I'd be pissing so much. Dude, it would just be leaking out of you at that point. Like, pause. Tummy limit's about 4 liters. Right, but you cycle through water a lot faster than something like food, you know? So, like, I'm imagining somebody can probably get to, like, 20 liters of stuff a day. It wouldn't be good for you, though. That would be, like, your upper limit before you probably have some pretty serious problems. It would still be really bad for you, though. I don't actually know the number, obviously, but... yeah, I'd be fucked. If you drink 4 liters in a few hours, you get water poisoning? Oh, really? Just 4 liters in a couple hours. Really? I feel like I've seen people drink like the milk gallons of fucking water in like a couple hours when they're like at the gym and shit. Maybe it's when you're doing other stuff as well. It changes. I don't know. Also, a lot of that water you drink, you probably would pee pretty quickly if you started drinking that much. Fatal levels. How's a fatal water intoxication have been reported after consuming 6 or 7 liters within a few hours? How many? Bad RNG. Too much fluid is a major problem because the kidneys can't clear body waste too fast. There's a limit. And if the kidney's overloaded trying to filter water, it'll back up toxins into your bloodstream. Ah, makes sense. It's why alcohol is bad, because you can't flush the toxins properly. Yeah, that makes sense. Except from water. That's why I exclusively drink piss. Yes, me too. I exclusively put back into my body the thing that I was told, that my body told me it did not want in it. You think I'm gonna let my body tell me what to do type shit? No. Okay. Let's get this task back to back type shit. You know what I'm saying? Or not. All good. Not. It's probably there. What's funny is piss is yellow, but if you don't do it enough, you turn orange. Is that funny? Yeah, I thought jaundice more or less had to do with your liver failing. Very common indicator of that. My oldest was jaundiced when born. Had to cook him under some UV light overnight. Oh, really? Okay, I did not know that was a thing. My mom had jaundice in the hospital because of her alcohol liver failure, and she was a yellow Michelin woman, and that's kind of not a good sight I want to remember. Damn. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, all I remembered about like someone being jaundiced is like the color that they get, like, and you can see it in their eyes too. And then that they tend to be what's it called? Straight up yellow, yeah. And then like it usually has to do with liver failure. Obviously not a guarantee, but yeah. It's a bad day when John in this bitch. Oh my god. Sorry, I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? All right. I am going to microwave my food and I will be right back. I gotta eat. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I wonder if there was inspiration for The Simpsons from that Homer was an alcoholic. The yellow? I don't know. I kind of doubt it. What's for dinner? The Korean beef bowls with peppers and mushrooms still. Got 2 more days of that. That's the thing I said. I didn't know it applied to adults too. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Babies can't handle the bilirubin protein or whatever yet. Build up a bilirubin in the blood, or yeah, which is processed out by the liver. Ah, okay. There you go. Okay, give me a moment. I'll be right back with my food. The one you always make? Yeah, I just added some veggies to it. I hadn't had it in a little bit. It's really easy to make and I like it. Okay, give me one moment. Did you eat already? Nice. Can you double check, like, or do you know for certain soccer's at 7? You can just set it on the bed. But it would be the one on the chair. Okay. Grats, you milking piece of shit. Thanks, man. You're rewarded with some behemoth baited. Enjoy, man. Fuck you. I bet even like 10% of them weren't plants. What? They catch so many bots, but they also create bots to catch. Pad the numbers. I can't tell if you're fucking with me. Is that a thing that they're accused of? I have no proof, but I think they're full of shit. This one of the most retarded takes I've seen about Jagex bot busting. I mean, that's aggressive, but I guess I kind of wonder why you think they're full of shit, but the bot busting streams were always so sus. So my argument would be like the bot busting streams, they might have identified before the stream started, they might have identified where bot farms are taking place, and instead of banning them like they normally would, they save them for the live stream and they encounter them through that. You know what I'm saying, Chadley? They handpick juicy bots for those streams. Yeah, like they exactly. Rather, so those bans could have gone out before the stream, and so it's just a little less organic than it appears because they already have it queued up to find. They already know where all of these things are happening, and then they organically find them, but they already knew. Does Tasty not remember? Yeah, does he not literally remember the last league? I don't remember what that thing's called, but it's obviously the same thing. Comment baiting? Yeah. Two leagues now? I don't remember what it's called, though. Sorry. And that's fair, by the way, Chadley, to, like, I don't know, like, put your tinfoil hat on for that. I don't think it's bad to be skeptical of them. You know what I mean? It would... Another thing would be if they're claiming all that and they find all that and they're doing all that and it still feels like we have the same amount of bots. It's kind of like, well, are you guys really doing anything? Yeah. So who knows? Publicity stunt on 30 bots on stream is not anywhere near the same as 40K in a day. Well, they're doing way more than 30. They're like, if you watch the bot busting streams, they're finding like massive bot farms and stuff like that. But yeah, I get what you're saying. The streams are performative, right? Again, what usually happens is they catch one script, they then write something to catch that script everywhere in the game, and they build up the list of usernames before they completely yeet all of those accounts. So they catch it, like he said already in the video. Miko, what did he say? That's probably not even finished, but what did he say? It's definitely not finished. That sounds Dutch, actually. Or his accent sounds Dutch. It was definitely not a Finnish language. It was not. It was Dutch. I'm just being a piece of shit. Fun fact, Deviate used to sell capes. I believe it. We can't hear the video, Chud? No shit, you can't hear the video, dumbass. It's on YouTube. I can't fucking... It'll get... this fucking guy. YouTube doesn't have any fucking audio for other YouTube or for Spotify. That's why you go to Twitch to watch that. I know you can't hear it. Yeah. Because it'll get copyrighted. So I can't do that. Okay, thanks. Wave 4. Why did he do that? Yeah, why did he do that? There is no way that we have black D-hide on a Behe video. That's something. Black D-hide's really nice to get on your Ironman chips, and that's how you get it. To start, that's the first way you get it. But yeah, 100% he paid to be in the video. I don't know, or emailed. I don't know. I don't have a word for that. That's fucking crazy that was in the video. So anyway, what you do when you see that is you scroll down to the comment section and look for the hate. Please. I need to find hate. I need there to be hate. Bro, really? An iron pulling black D-hide from a clue is worthy of a feature? Finally, I found something. I feel vindicated and justified. You know what I'm saying? I'm not seeing enough hate in that comment section. Write your own and I'll like it. I will not be doing that, but... Is this guy about to die? He drank a potion, he's pot-locked? Hayes playing a hardcore POV? Damn, you have no faith in me, hey? This is fucking wild. Nope. Not watching that one. Might be a hot take, but incredibly sick of all the random clips of someone playing RuneScape from random places. Nah, I'm kind of in the same-ish boat. I'm baited, you're such an idiot. Why did we skip the Whisperer clip? Because I'm a fucking hater, man. Because I'm a fucking hater, that's why. This person, we could tell from your comment search. Dude, Black D hide in a Behe video? What are we doing? I don't hate VTubers in particular. I do like making fun of them, though. But not you, though, Oreo. You're the exception. You know what I'm saying, man? You don't count. You're not like the other one. No, anyway. On a real note, not other VTubers. It's this one in particular because they directly ripped off. It's just a straight rip-off of the burnt peanut in their own thing, and they're super weird. I don't know. They give me really bad vibes. They freak me out. So, yeah. It's very cursed and, like, yeah, I don't know. Intentional, I guess. Intentionally being a chud, so. I don't know. That's why I skip it, is it's like a burnt peanut rip-off, and it's not. It's weird. It's weird. Anyway, I'm done flaming. They don't, you know, I shouldn't be. I'm a hate watcher. You know what I mean? I'm a hate watcher, and I shouldn't be. I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at the screen, not the camera, so I didn't even notice the. Yeah, you didn't notice what they were looking like. Fair enough. I've also just, yeah, nah, I'm just I'm a hater. What can I say? I'm a fucking hater. I've seen their reactions on other things, and it's really creepy. I don't have another way to put it. Drinking that haterade, that's me. Oh shit, does that have aspartame in it? You'll die. It does! I'm gonna die! It's so over for me, man. No, there's actually a decent amount of VTubers in the old school section, and most of them are, like, not cursed and not directly being weird copycats. So. The only two things I think I've ever looked at, and I can, you know what, if I'm wrong for this, I'm wrong for this, but the two that I've ever seen that threw me off were that guy, or that person, I guess, and then the one that, there's some guy that's like super, super popular, and he's not even a VTuber, but he has like the AI girls on his stream that he like talks to and they talk back to him. That shit is weird, man. Yeah. Vidal. Yeah, Vidal? Yeah. That shit's weird to me, I'm sorry. But I guess I just don't understand the draw of watching somebody talk to AI. But what do I know? And the AI also talking to you in the chat, like it's AI. Like that kind of thing gives me the same vibe as like the people who have like AI girlfriends that they talk to on messaging apps. And they like pay to message an AI girlfriend. Maybe not at the same level of extreme, but still weird. I know who you're talking about. It's mostly interesting because it's teaching an AI while having it exposed to the internet. I think that's kind of fair. I just find it really weird. I think that's all I've really got, is I just think it's really fucking weird. Jarvis, jerk it around a little. I actually don't know how I want to get here. Probably like this, and then 2, and then run. I have no fucking idea. We'll figure it out. I just don't understand the appeal from the viewer perspective. Like, are people genuinely watching thinking he asked the AI what it would do if he won the game and it said it would sex him up, OMG? Well, it's not sexual. I think that's a big thing, that with that stream in particular, like it's not like he's like a creepy weirdo to the AI or something. Think of it more like they're buddies. But either way, I have like looked into it a little bit when I first heard about it. I am running the complete wrong way. Fuck yeah. Sorry. Fun fact, most AIs that are left to the devices of the internet end up turning alt-right, Nazi, and or fascist. Damn. That's kind of weird. Have they figured out why that happens? To each their own, though. Obviously, people want to watch that, right? I just think it seems a little bit odd that you would want to watch somebody talk to something that isn't real. Because that's the correct answer. Dumbass. We watched you kill Sire 8,000 times. I was talking to you guys the whole time, okay, buddy? Not the same. You would not have watched if I was talking to AI the entire time. Guys, I already miss it here. You know what I'm saying? How do you know you're not AI? Because I'm not. Stockholm Syndrome? You're going to have Stockholm Syndrome. I know you're going to miss it there, Mika. All the wonderful conversations we had. I guess, yeah, I would need to hear from somebody what the draw is, though, of being in a live stream where the guy is like talking to AI he created, and it also talks to you in the chat. Like, it's not real. Seems really weird to me. I actually tried to watch one of the VODs just to try to get an understanding of it a little bit. And yeah, no, it's just weird. It is just that guy talking to the AI he created and them kind of talking back to him and talking to him. It seems like he doesn't really engage with the chat from what I saw. It's like him and the AI talking to each other mostly, and that's it. There's not really anything else. Maybe the AI talks to the chat or something a bit when he's gone, but I don't know. Otherwise, it just doesn't seem like it. I really don't get it. Wait. This way, this way, this way. What the hell are we killing Nightmare with 2 people for? What the fuck? Oh, that's not good. I don't have any spec. Oh, never mind. It's a GIM team. They're probably just... Oh, wait. It's not a GIM team. I'm fucking cooked. I have no idea why that's going on. All good. George, GM. Hayes is free. Sire has given Hayes an orphan. I am a free... I'm a fucking NPC. I'm a bot, man. But I am free. I'm a free bot. Yeah. A free chud. Free to be a chud forever. The 10K dream is dead, though? Oh, no. Oh, man, I wanted 10K. Fuck, no. The 10K nightmare. Yeah, for real. Holy fuck. Actual pain. No, I'm very happy to be done with it. I don't care about getting, like, higher ranks or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do not like CSS. Is that, like, a coding thing you're learning, Chips? What does CSS stand for? Oh, it's for styling web pages. Like website design? That's Sarosuit Samus from Smashy Bros. What the hell did you just say, man? Smashy. And a way to die, and boom, and cascading style sheets, I think. Oh, shit, okay. But is that's website design, more or less? Like, if you learn how to do that, you can, that's, like, you could be designing websites? Or no? Web page designing, maybe, is a better way to put it? I don't fucking know. Or is that not it at all? Basically, yes, okay. Damn, get shit on. More or less, the actual website code is what CSS manipulates. Okay, fair enough. I think that's probably about all I'll understand. So, but you don't enjoy it. Is it harder than the other stuff you've been learning, or just different and not your cup of tea? Or both? It could be both. You use it to define fonts, colors, sizes, etc., like all the formatting. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm about to fuck some leftover ham. Dude, you take the bone out of the ham snack bar, and then it's just like, you know, it's just a perfect... I mean, you're gonna enjoy your dinner, man. I'm putting the bone back in the ham. Sheesh. Hell yeah. You can change colors, move shit on the page and stuff. It's just different than actually coding language, and I find it to be aggravating to work in. Different than other coding language, different than other coding language makes sense though. Do you enjoy CSS at all? I kind of doubt Mika has to do it at all. Like ever, right? Fuck. Actually, I better get my run back. I miss Nameless. Anything front end is a no-go for me. I think I start learning back end this week or in my next class. Ooh, W? Sounds nice. I need something to dig, and I need a way to die, and I need a way to get to my house. And then I'll make sure I drop my spade before I die. Shot, I can't tell if you were fucking rage baiting me on YouTube or not, by the way. I kind of figured that you were, but... we can't hear the video. No shit. Rage bait? Me? Yeah. I'm gonna do Willy bosses on the smack bag after leagues. Okay. I think that, like, what are you hoping to get? Like, are you gonna do it until you go to Void Waker? That's kind of what I'm wondering is like how, okay, I don't, like, what do UIMs keep from there? If I feel like that'd be kind of obnoxious to do wildy bosses with all the rebagging and all that bullshit. Probably no, maybe not. I have to suicide once an hour? Yeah, it seems really fucking annoying to me. But maybe you have to do that with other bosses too, so. But I have very little on my account, so it's just one small death pile. I guess that's not as bad. Not UIM Loki death piling 3 sets of max gear. God, that sounds fucking terrible. It just sounds like it's a ticking time bomb. Like, eventually you're just bound to have something happen and that shit on the floor is gone. But, all good. There's a mistakes channel in the UIM Discord. You see stuff in there often. Yeah. No, I see it on Twitter every once in a while of like really big UIM wipes, and I'm just like, oh my god, I could not play this fucking game mode. Oh shit, you are still live. Hey guys. Yeah, man. Since when do I end that early? Me having very little stuff is why I'm choosing to do it now. Makes sense to me. All right, we're done. The supplies will never be more useful than now. Ah, yeah, okay. Imagine I pull up to Moons with a Void Waker aura. Fucking Void Waker before Moons is hilarious. Just seeing me talk to myself in chat, it is all good here. I liked it. That's great. Hey, dude, I want to let you know that I will dislike you if you get another hand. If you get a new hand, man. I like you the way you are. If you get a second hand, things will never be the same. My brain was loading, but now I'm ready. My life would be changed forever. I actually do kind of wonder how that kind of like technology. Yeah, I do think it would be like where that technology gets to in our lifetime would be very interesting. I'm also going to have a Bofa before Fire Cape and insta send Fire Cape back to back with the Inferno, which is hilarious to me. That's actually insane, but I mean, it kind of makes sense. I don't know. UIM are their own fucking thing, man. I get it. I think that's what Garbage Man did. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't know that about Whale's account either. God, Whale has a really fucking geared ultimate. Has Whale ever accidentally wiped his UIM? I feel like he hasn't. Are you all left or right? I have 2 mouse buttons for inventory. And prayer, and then I click the rest. I'm all left. Have you ever had anyone try to shake your hand and then realize all the time? It happens nearly every time I interview someone. Can I tell you a story about a time I proverbially put my foot in my mouth with a lady who had 1 arm? Hell yeah. Whale's account is insanely spooned. God. Get a load of this smack bar guy. A real fucking jealous type, huh? Sorry. Keck, wait. I'm being a piece of shit. CG, everything real quick, not gonna lie. Yeah. I'm going back into Doom though, so I might be late to reply. Here we go. I fixed an elevator on a Monday after a coworker and a coworker had been there over the weekend. She asked why the coworker didn't fix it, and I, without thinking, said, "That guy is kind of a one-armed paper hanger," and then immediately realized what I had said and profusely apologized, and she was cool, thankfully. I've never heard the phrase one-armed paper hanger, but there's no way that's fucking hilarious. Wow. Jesus Christ. I've never heard that phrase before in my life, but that is so fucking funny. It's hard to imagine myself wiping. I feel like I'm not gonna lie, because we were talking about the only having one hand thing, Smackbar. I thought you were gonna say it's hard to imagine myself wiping with my other hand. But that is not what you're saying. I feel like I'm gonna be way too self-conscious, but I'm sure others have said the same thing. Yeah. Nah, I think I could pull that off. W, me too. Type of stuff. If someone hit me with that, I'd think they were saving it for me. Yeah, honestly. Like almost like Shot intentionally took a dig at her. I love those. Useless as a one-armed paper hanger. Busier than a three-peckered goat. Bro, I've never heard either of those. I think the boomers at your work taught you that. Got him in the holster, he does. Wow. I bet you no good luck on the heart. Have a great night, Chips. Sorry, I just saw that. I appreciate it though, fella. Hey, that guy offered to join in on Nightmare, Hurry, and Gear. Yes. I will go with him and that Gim. That will be fun. Whenever I get drinks for my teammate and me, I always ask for a drink carrier. A barista asked me, why do you need a drink carrier for 2 drinks? 2 hands ain't enough. So I said, if it was there, it would be. He looked down and kept apologizing, and then I got both drinks comped. That's actually hilarious. W on that guy. I mean, kind of funny that that guy felt bad enough to comp you both drinks, but like, that's so fucking... I know you'd be a good sport about it too, considering you're retelling it right now, but that's fucking hilarious. 2 hands isn't enough. Imagine hitting somebody with that. So good, man. What? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I can't skip Cal fights with Aya. Shit. Okay. Gotta add Calphites to your Aya block list. Oh, if I add Calphites to the Aya block list, then it will fix it? Like it'll make it so she'll give me a different task? Oh, okay, I'll do that. I just gotta see what I'm willing to remove from the Aya block list. Where am I going? Berthorpe. That's not Berthorpe, you fucking idiot. The lady I said that to laughed and said it was okay and that her brother always suggested she take up drumming. It's pretty good, actually. What the fuck? They were swamped, so I get it is annoying to get random extra things, but really hit the wrong person with that one. Yeah, of course. Well, and I'm sure they would have, yeah, foot in mouth kind of situation. Lizards, bears, bats, skeletons, wolves, dogs, banshees. I have no idea. Obviously, I'm blocking Calphites. But what am I getting rid of? I think there is a one-armed drummer out there that's insane. Def Leopard. Oh, there you go. Shit. Okay. So, banshees are really high weight. Out of the stuff I have blocked, what's really low? I mean, they're all fucking close, to be honest. Okay, I either should kill bats or bears, probably, I guess. I don't know. If y'all were me, what one are you unblocking? Bats? Yeah, I think I'm going to do bats. I do bats since the Ring of the Elements TP so close. All right, bats it is. And then we block these. So now I have no task. So wait, what happens when Duradel gives me a Calphite task? Or Curadel? If I go to Io, they'll just give me a new task and say, oh, I won't assign you those? It's just an insta-fix? Okay. Hello, Huey. How we doing, man? GM? Kill Brutus, coward? I've killed Brutus enough, man. No? What do you mean, no? I think you mean congrats. To which I'll say, thanks, man. Congrats so much, dude. I'm happy for you. Congrats. Thank you, guys. Oh, bats. I'm so lucky. Bat chest, more like. What's the bat one? Is it Earth Altar? Yeah. Yo, what up, Dan? How you doing, dude? I am doing well. I got my sire pet today. Do I send one more chambers before bed? Yes. Dude, think about it. If you don't send this Chambers, you're just leaving a T-bow in the wind. Now GG and Heartlocked. Yeah, but isn't that better? Also, GGs are going to be, like, a much rarer task to receive, to be honest, so shouldn't be too bad. Yep. Scott, thank you very much for the raid, sir. I appreciate it. GM Sire Pet Haver, GM. I'm so happy to have it, man. Now tell me some good news. Did you get the Griffin? Perhaps? I could never. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Isn't it BA? Well, he's rank 1. Oh my god. You're actually rank 1 Griffin without the pet? That's awesome, man. Shit. He's also BAing shot, you are right, but he's very dry on the Griffin pet. For irons, and I'm 1800 off of it for the mains. Oh my god, that is insane. That's actually insane. That fucking sucks. Gross. Hey, whoa. Don't worry about that. You just leave that. Nobody needs to see that right now. That's old news. I don't even get salty over gold pets. There it is type shit. You know what I'm saying? And there it was. No, that's fair. I mean, obviously you are insanely dry on it, but do you, this is a weird question for you to know, but do you know with average luck where it ranks for like fastest pets? I'm assuming the gold pet's probably like, I don't even know, like top 15 or some shit, maybe? Top 10 even? Just because you can kill 100 an hour? I guess that's not factoring getting the task. That's the shit part. Never mind. If you're factoring in having to get the fucking task, it's probably really annoying. Top 10 not including Terrell. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Smoke Devils, W. Probably like 25-ish including. Oh my god. Yeah, that's gross. Wow. Fair enough. Monkeys. Okay, dragon. I'm gonna drag. Never mind. Nope, that's the wrong. Well, especially if it's the only one. I'm not gonna lie, it takes longer for that. Yeah, I feel like your final Slayer thing that you have to get, or Slayer pet that you have to get, that's task only, probably feels like shit. Especially that one, because it's not that high rated, to be honest, so. Bro, how do you have so many points? Damn. Sure. What do you mean? What else would I spend these points on? I don't know. It's not fun. It's a 7 weight. Yeah, that's so bad. It's like the exact opposite reason is why I'm so happy to be done with Sire. Like now I get to block Abbey Demons and they're a fucking 12 weight. It's like, oh yeah, that's very nice to not have to to not get this anymore because it was so common. It's mostly going to be GG's and a... what's the other thing called? GG's an Imbued Heart Hunt stream now for the most part, I think. But yeah, that's the wrong teleport again. I'm a genius. Is GG the last Slayer pet? Well, no. No. Where you actually have to have a task? Thermi and Araxor. Because I do all of those for heart. As well. Yeah. I was like, I didn't even pay attention to what I got. Okay. It's not fun, but honestly, with Nox now, GG's isn't as bad. Oh, I don't mind GG's. I'm at like 2,550 KC or something. Yeah, it's not like the best thing in the world. The biggest thing with something like GG's is it's just not challenging, right? The thing I do the most at GG's by far is just one tick flick my prayer. There's just not a lot going on. Yeah, I've got a lot left, Scott. Like, I'm only at 18 pets, right? So, lots to go. I watch YouTube with it. Oh, I mean, yeah. I guess you could look at, like, the right moments. There's quite a few spots where you don't really have to pay attention to the screen. Oh, sorry. Should I always be summoning thralls from wave 3 to 7 at Doom, or is there a certain time I should be summoning them? Are you only running 1 to 7 clears? Honestly, if you're only running 1 to 7, you could probably take thralls and use them the whole time, and it doesn't really matter. As long as you're not, like, running out of acid. Well, I just stopped taking thralls to Doom. If you're only doing 1 to 7... probably not a big deal that you take thralls. If you care about too much acid coming out, then you can summon thralls specifically when it goes into car phase. You would summon a thrall. That'd be... or shield phase, whatever. No, not shield phase, right? Because it's still... yeah, no, car phase. Car phase, yeah. My brain was off. That would be the only time you bring them. You don't have to bring them, though, if you don't want to. I don't know. Kind of an up to you thing. If you're only doing wave 1 to 7 clears, you're not really going to have a tile problem. Because you get a completely clean floor on wave 6, and then you just do 6, and then 7, and you're done. So, I don't know. How deep were you delving when you were grinding Doom? By the end I was pretty consistently getting past 15, and I'd say realistically like wave 18. That was probably the norm. Nothing too crazy. If I wanted to go deeper on my delves, I would have needed to be focusing on like blowpipe specking for HP and not ZCBing. But I rather ZCB. So I have a bot to see how dry I go on stuff. This was fun. Oh yeah, dry sim gull. Gull pet from Shelby Griffin, 20,157, a 6.7x of the rate. Oh, 6.7, eh? 1 in 3K, yeah. 1 in 829 people would be this dry. That's fucked. That's actually mental. I never actually looked at my like dryness for Sire when I got it. Probably not too crazy. I don't think like 3.1x is even that much. 3.2x, some shit like that. So. Trolls. 6.7x is fucking crazy. Was that your first 3x for a pet? Yes. Hold on. I've had some pretty bad fucking dry streaks on the account for random garbage, but for pets, yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, not even close. Just remember, you're no closer now than at 1 KC. Actually, I am, because I have it, buddy. 6.7x sounds really dry, but for some reason, 1 in 829 people doesn't sound that dry. That sounds crazy dry to me, but I'm not talking to you, pup. Okay. Hold on a sec. What was I gonna look at? Yeah, I don't even know if I really went dry on that many other pets. I think I was dry on the Toa pet by the time I got it, but who cares? I'm not sure about the Dom pet. I don't remember when I got my first one, to be honest with you. Yeah. To be fair, it kind of makes sense that I'm not, like, on your early pets. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. True. I feel like all of the early pets most people get on their accounts aren't ones that they went dry for, right? Yeah, unless you're going out of your way like I did at Sire, like you're just not going to experience that for your first few. So. Sir, why do you have 11 Dom pets? You only need 1? I just really liked it. Couldn't help myself. Yeah, GG's is probably the one that I'm the closest to going dry on now. Just being like 2550. My overall pet luck based on the pet calculator is like pretty ass though. I obviously need to update it, but before updating it with all this new sire kills and getting the pet, I'm like a minus 630. I know I'm preaching to the choir on that one. I don't even want to. I mean, I do want to know how dry you are on ours. With masters, like it's got to be unreal. Your dry hours for pet hunting has got to be just fucked. Last time I did mine was at like 38 pets and it was minus 400. Oh, it's got to be so much worse. Yeah, it's got to be like just infinitely worse than that. Yeah, we'll do that. I haven't been bothered since, but I know Masters alone is like minus 4,000. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm minus 600 right now and I haven't done the adjustments, but that's still nothing compared to that. Oh my god, that's insane. 4,000 fucking hours. $4,000? Sorry, my brain is just wrapping around this. Like, is that not like over 150 days playtime? Or am I cooked on that? A quarter of my account. Oh my god, man, what the fuck? What the hell? Dude. Okay, we're gonna change this out. My brain works. My brain works. That. And then I actually have no idea what this actually looks like. It's probably something like that. I have no fucking idea. What are we going to say? Is that good for that? Probably not. Let's do that. Okay. And then I need my bone crusher. I'm close enough to my prayer that I don't need to pick up the bones anymore. I don't really know why I would take them anymore, you know? When did you get 98? Saturday? No, Friday, I think. And then I got most of the way to 90, or a decent way to 99 as well then. Not bad, not bad. 94 construction, only 24 hours to go. Oh, God, man. 17 KC, okay, Zach. Well, I still can't sleep. Shifts in 4.5 hours, so I called in. That's brutal, man. I'm sorry. Export. Import. Not with layout. Import. Double click. All right, I fixed it. Holy. Brain worked overtime there. There's a video. It's really hard to put into perspective for the whole grind. The video, when it's all over, will explain. But yeah, who knows when that will be. Right. That's still just so fucking insane, man. I am the gamer. I mean, I'm the guy. You are him. No, that's genuinely just, yeah. It's genuinely unreal. It is. Oh, you know what? I guess since I'm not actually leaving, I'll go into the fucking... I'll go into the Slayer area. Actually worth going over here type shit. Sorry, yeah, we're all mentally unstable. No, that's actually so crazy. They're like 4,000 hours on one item. I don't know. That's so messed up. I know technically there's like grinds that you kind of get to do along the way of getting the Bloodhound. Like obviously a lot of the grind is getting the elite clues and stuff like that, which you get from doing other pet hunting. But it's still gotta be just a ridiculous amount of hours out of the way. Like, that you don't just get 0 time or whatever. Like, it's still so fucked. I didn't really think about this, but... Shout out Casey for going dry for Bloodhound and losing the original all pets race because of it, then redoing all the masters because the pet was before Clog release. Oh god. First bear pet was 13,000 KC, and yeah, I'm like 170,000 eclectics now, 250,000 ham members. The pet was retroactive though? Yeah. I mean, that's good at least, I guess. Right, yeah, for Casey. Right. That'd be crazy if pets didn't count on Clog. If I recall correctly, he didn't get any third age pre-hound too. He was fucked on RNG. Yeah, that's really fucking bad. Holy shit. To be fair, I wouldn't have any either without mimics. Really? I didn't know that. Gross. Two pieces both from them. Are you with the help of the mimics? Does that put you close to rate, or are you pretty screwed on that as well? I miss Haze at the bear. You miss RDO. Really? Actually, I hear a lot of people talk about missing RDO. There was a lot of shenanigans at RDO, man. That's fair. I think I'm due almost my 4th third age at this point, but I could be wrong. God damn. The bear was content. I'm eventually going to be back in the wilderness for the other pets, so you'll probably get plenty. By the time I go to the wilderness for pets, they're gonna have modified it so PvP is opt-in, you know what I'm saying? That'll happen. For sure. More dragon nails? Okay. It's fucking weird. It's like the dragon's weirdly stuck. I don't know. I'm cooked. I gotta have to bed. Good luck drops. Thank you, Scott. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. More dragon nails. I think I just got the min roll though. Fuck. I have a fly in my room and it is driving me crazy. Oh, you need the zero suit fucking zapper tech where your whole house is so infested that you have to get like electric zappers and you know, all these other traps. One thing that's nice about Zora is all of the drops are useful. That place is crack when you start it. Yeah, everything feels great to get. I'll hit him up. That guy's fighting for his life every night in his own house. He can drop me one off? True! He'd probably also drop off all the gnats he has with him, so you'd get your own infestation. Congrats. Yeah, that guy's a fucking garbage boy, you know what I'm saying? My cat is harassing me for my chicken. Just give him a little bite. Just a little bite. You know what I'm saying? Just give him a little bite. It's crazy that we're... sorry, I think I'm regressing. You died? Sad. It's crazy that we're never gonna see... you did? Oh, well, that's why. You gave him a little bit of the chimkin, you want more chimkin. A cat's greed is infinite. You know? It's just what they do. I want some chimkin. 2 deaths and 1 failed prep in a row. Womp womp. Womp womp. That does suck, Beast. White monsters only for that guy. Yep. That's how he's luring the gnats in, with the sweet, sweet nectar of empty white monster cans that are never to be recycled. Are Frost Dragons epic for you? Doing Frost Dragons on tasks gets me the dragon metal sheets for upgrading my boat to a max boat. So, yeah. When would you use that emote, man? What the hell? Right now. Okay. When I'm done with my girl, it looks like an empty white monster. I just want to let you know that that makes no fucking sense. See you soon. Good luck, Beast. Me with your dad. All right. Sure. I'm gonna be so rich by the time I'm free. You will actually be incredibly rich, Zach. Yeah, that's how it is. It goes hard. I hope you get those super rare plates back to back. Frick yeah. Sorry, yeah. Doing them on task just increases the odds of getting those plates by a ton. It goes from 1 in 200 to 1 in 55. It's fucking sick. That's good. Yeah. I don't really like this task, to be honest, but it's a massive... It's super worth. You kind of have to do it. Too good not to. Congrats on the pet. Thanks, Alex. It feels pretty good, man. You know? Pretty happy about it. You should use the Dragon Hunter wand and RP as Harry Potter IRL. Yes, except I don't want to do that. But, you know, yes, otherwise. Oh my god, I got one! Thanks for the good luck, Zach. You should RP as the new Snape. Dude, the memes that are coming out with the new Snape are so fucking funny. The shit I'm seeing is so funny, man. Potions class with the new Snape, and it's him mixing a fucking drink of lean and Sprite. Of codeine and Sprite, sorry. Like, they're really bad. They're really bad. It's very... Glad you're in the know. It's so fucking funny. It's also like maybe not the greatest thing. Like, you know, it might be just a smidge of racism. It's a Harry Potter series, and the Snape in it, you know, the Snape in the original is white. The Snape in the series is black, and obviously people can't be grown up about that, so there's a million memes being made about it. Can you describe racism with visuals, maybe on Paint? Nah. He's also young and cool, which is not Snape at all. That's also true. Yeah, I feel like they are just gonna go their own direction with it and kind of just make it a different thing than the books. It's kind of the vibe that you get out of it. Because if they were going for accuracy to it, young and urban, yeah, I don't know. I also saw a thing that was talking about, like, Harry Potter and, like, it's him, Hermione, and, what's his face? And Ron on the train. And they're talking about, like, it's like all Gen Z speak. It's like really, really bad AI Gen Z speak. I don't, I'd have to find it. It's fucking insane. Gives a feel of like how Hayes grew up rich. What? Huh? He grew up in a castle filled with Lindor chocolate for real. I did not. Hella Lindor. I don't even like Lindor chocolate. I don't know what I just fucking read. Are we due? What up, nature? You're rich, bro? No, I'm not. That's exactly what I'm getting at. Fuck off. Far from it, pal. Trust me, if I was rich, y'all would know. 9, okay, that's apple cakes with the 9 houses. I'm renting half of one, man. Alex, I'm pretty sure you're the one that owns a house. Guys, did you know that Alex owns a house in San Francisco? That guy's loaded. Nah, he actually is rich. Holy, that's what I'm saying. Sounds awful. Alex living in a castle of Lindor chocolate. Poop in front of his house? What, so I can have my poop be amongst the 1,000 other poops in front of his house? What's the point? Sorry, Nature, you asked, are we due? I got the Sire Pet Beast. It is mine. You know what I'm saying? Did I get nothing as a drop there? I don't know. Proud of you. Thanks, man. Are you at Tob right now? What are we saying? 416 needs a hero. Uh, 1 in 25.6 from the unsireds, so that equates to 2560 for kills, right? But yeah, I went like 3.3x or whatever. Yeah. Should have got number 1 on the leaderboard? Hell nah. On rate, that's not too bad. Bitch, what? I'm currently getting slammed by Corp. $2,500 sire isn't too bad for the pet. No, it's 2,560 unsired to get the pet. I did 8,584. I don't... Yeah, I'm not understanding what you're thinking, but yeah. Oh, if you go on rate. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Sure. $240 KC, not bad actually, Nature. Is it disheartening to know that that's not even halfway to a sigil? Like, Corp Pet even on rate his ass? Well, you just named, like, a top 10 longest pet to get in the game. So, of course, it's gonna be bad. Sire's still, like, not a quick pet, but yeah. I think Hydra's also worse, even though it's hella money. Yeah, for sure it is. Is this the Chud stream? Hello, Chud here. We're chudding. And we're live with Chud Spade. Godspade, did you pick up the huzz at that wedding you went to, by the way? Sheesh. You had that shit on, you know what I'm saying? Thanks, baby girl. Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna run out of fucking prayer pots because I'm a chud who doesn't know how to flick. Hayes has baby girl energy for real? You mean it? Can we put nudes or something cool on the line? Wait, what? Yo, Hans, let's race. My enhance to your next pet. No, I will not be showing you a picture of my wiener if you get a pet or an enhance before I get that. But I would also beat you, so. Hayes gets me going? Jesus Christ. What about your Burginis? Are you saying I have Lamborghinis? Is that what that means? I fucking hate it here, man. That can't... I'm not reading that. That's gross. You'll beat me? Sounds like ego. Yeah, but it's lose-lose for me, Zach. If I beat you, you send me a picture of your wiener, and if I lose, I send you a picture of mine? I don't want that deal. No, I was going for, like, vagina, but burginis. Oh. Alright. That's a damn good deal. I mean, yeah, Zach's just getting a win-win out of this. I know he wants to send me a picture of his wiener, and he probably wants me to see a picture of his, so. Yeah, I don't want that. Hans is notorious for reading things wrong. Yeah, this one's my fault. This one's on me. Sorry, guys. Everyone knows what a burginis is. Okay. Mr. Canadian RS, what is your preferred name? That isn't your government name. What's my preferred name that isn't my government name? What the hell does that even mean? Like, you want me to tell you that I want you to call me Hines or Haynes? I don't care, man. Call me whatever you want. Ah, Slayer. Dealer's choice. Okay, dumbass. I don't want to be called dumbass, that's for sure. I love Slayer, Juiceful. I love it. I will get an imbued heart soon. You said call me what you want? Out of the names he already calls me. Hi, Jez. Real ones know this. Yep. I guess Lil Bro it is. That's fine. I like Haynes and Hines, you know? Daily Corp Fasani? Daily Corp. I'd rather piss out my eyes, I think. Oh Hassani. Yum. O instead of P. Powerful. I don't know the shit come out of my cock. The image that creates is fucking disgusting. Like you're just pushing out a solid white. Shit. That's so fucking gross, man. Holy shit. You took it to a whole nother level? You're fucking nasty. Get that checked out, man. I think you need to microwave your balls or something. Ew. Oh shit, man. Was Hayes being weird again? I had an ad. I was, yeah. Sorry. Me being weird was paywalled. Unlucky, pal. How the fuck did you have an ad, by the way? I'm not running ads. Unless it was a pre-roll, I can't stop those. Ah, okay. Yeah, he was. Smackbar was talking about how he pushes cum out of his dick like someone would push shit out of their ass. So, God, I really need to stop speaking. I'm sorry, actually. No, you said that part. Smackbar said that he likes doing it, actually. Please don't say it like that. Looks like a white chocolate chewy bar. A nougat bar. Hey girl, you shit with that ass? God damn, I bet you be taking big dumps, huh? I don't use adblock because I support my small streamers. That would be like 0. I think I could probably get like 0.1 cents. Thank you, Beast. Do you even get anything from that? Yeah, if somebody actually did watch an entire pre-roll ad, I probably get a cent. Like, that would be my rough guess. It probably equates to like a cent a person. You have to run 3 minutes of ads an hour to get the upgraded revenue share from ads, and I'm not doing that right now. I took my ads off because I was like, I didn't know what's better, having pre-rolls on or running the bare minimum to get rid of pre-rolls. So I'm just letting pre-rolls be on instead. I don't know if there's really a better or a worse thing overall, so. I think overall, just leaving pre-rolls and taking everything else off, which is the absolute bare minimum, is the least amount of ads watched per person that isn't sub, so it seems like it's the best. Imagine not running 30 minutes of ads per hour, of course. I only have one. If you only have one synapse, would you prefer using staff or bow at Tormented Demons? I have the Bofa and Arclight as range melee, debating what combo I want to use. Well, you only use 2 no matter what, so you would use the Arclight and you would make the Scobo, for sure. Pre-roll is the worst ad experience as a viewer for real. Clicking off a stream and closing Twitch immediately. I agree, to be honest. I used to do that. Yeah, but you could also do ad breaks during Behemoth time, but I think you used to do that. Yeah, I was pretty bad about like running ads when I would like go AFK. Because that's what I should do and was like, would be like, it would help a lot as if I actually ran the ads when I was AFK, but yeah. Also with the bow, you can go to Doom, true. I just know that, like, I understand what you guys are saying. I just know that there is overall a lot less ads watched if I'm not running the 3 minutes per hour. That's all. If I'm just leaving the pre-rolls on, that is like that is the way to get the least amount of ads watched in your stream per hour possible. So it's kind of a weird balance where, yeah, it's ads watched by people who would already be here anyways, though. Not always. I get, yeah. Pre-rolls dissuade. Trust me, I've done both, Smackbar, and I've switched back and forth. I have no idea what's better or not. Is everyone not subbed? No, but it's like new people that come in and view, and I just don't know. I've heard both ways. I've literally heard people say, like, I don't mind watching a pre-roll and then being able to watch the content without having to fucking sit here and tank ads. But then they'll say, like, like they don't necessarily like, they don't like the fact that they might have to like watch 3 minutes of ads per hour instead. When you could just tank one pre-roll and then as long as you don't leave, you're fine. It's hard to want that, you know? How long's the pre-roll? Most pre-roll ads are between 30 seconds and a minute, and then you're good. You can sometimes get more than that, but I have Prime now, though. We rich, bitch. I'm not rich. Like, Twitch Turbo, you mean, Smackbar? Or what strain of pre-roll? I don't even know what that question means. I'm just a Twitch boomer. No, I struggled with this Smackbar. I just recently turned them off because I didn't know what was better or worse. And I was like, I just don't want to dissuade people from being able to try it and view the stream, so I just didn't know what's better. I have no fucking idea. I'd often pause and unpause the stream because I felt like I lagged behind a lot, and it would also run a pre-roll if you do that. Yes, it does, and that shit sucks. I mean, the real answer is to find an ad blocker, allegedly, theoretically, that stops Twitch ads, but that's easier said than done, so. They come in and out every few months. I've got one that, I mean, theoretically, there's one that may or may not be on my computer, but it probably isn't. You know what I'm saying? It hasn't. It pretty much always works. The only thing that happens is sometimes it'll lag behind a little bit. Not lag behind in that way, sorry. It will not work as well as it could. So it ends up, when an ad would play, your quality goes down a bunch. I will say I've definitely left pre-roll streams without seeing the content at all. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, it's something about... I used to have that one, I remember that. Yeah. And it goes away. Your stream goes back to being normal quality pretty quick. And that's, in my opinion, that's way better than getting the fucking ad, but yeah. I thought my net was just shit. Nope, that's what's causing that. A lot of streams are just for the noise anyway, so the quality's whatever. Well, I noticed the audio quality tends to go down too, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I know a guy who uses it. Yeah. Anyway, this is good info. I'm not here to argue with you guys. It's good that you're giving me the feedback. It was just hard for me to know which one would be the least invasive. Like, the real answer is I wish I could just be like, fuck you, I don't want ads on my stream. Like, I'm having 0 ads. But you don't have that choice. You used to, forever ago, you used to be able to be like, I don't want any ads. But that is a long, long ago thing. If only, yeah. It makes sense why Twitch doesn't allow that, right? Because technically speaking, by streaming on their platform, you are costing them money. Like, if somebody is streaming, let's say somebody streams 12 hours a day to 0 viewers, that is just a straight fucking loss for Twitch for putting all that stuff through. It costs them, like, a decent amount of money. Yeah. So I do get why they're saying, like, okay, in order to stream on our platform, you need to be making us money in some way. But, yeah. Technically, the 0 viewer guy would still be costing them money and they get nothing. Yeah, that's why YouTube, etc. doesn't get any competition. Wait, what do you mean? YouTube for what? I do a lot of stream hopping, checking in for a minute or two, see what people are up to, so the pre-rolls actually killed that for me. Yeah, that's fair. Well, and a lot of streamers run 3 minutes an hour, more like 6 minutes an hour, plus pre-rolls. But, yeah. Realistically, what I need to do, the real answer is exactly what Ash said. I need to be more proactive about the ads I run, so that when I'm not doing anything important, that's when I run an ad. When I'm AFK, right before I go AFK, run the ad. That way, like, when I'm actually doing stuff, yeah. Not many companies can afford to run at a loss till ads come through. Oh, yeah. I get what you're saying, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, trying to build a video base like YouTube, or like a thing like YouTube, is basically impossible nowadays for that size. That makes... I get what you're saying now. If you're doing pre-rolls, I'd switch it up and spend $1,000 on Facebook ads so our parents can get to know Twitch and hop in here and give subs to your first 10,000 people that join. Trust the process. Also do GP giveaways all the time. Yes, the GP giveaways, so you can get the viewer that is loyal to the GP giveaway. And then they will never show up again unless you are doing another giveaway. And while they're in your chat, all they're asking you the entire time is, when's the giveaway? Oh boy, I want that viewer. Please, 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 guys. If you know that viewer, recommend them to my stream. Jackbox, no way. No way you got the sire pet. I did. Thank you, Prideful. I'm very, very happy to have it. I reacted like, I overreacted. What can I say? With pre-rolls, it's also kind of like, hey, you just joined the stream. Now wait in line to watch the actual stream. Okay. No, it's good to know. It is good to know. I'll probably switch back, to be honest, and then I'll just try to be more proactive about how to dispatch the ads so that they're the least invasive possible. I know you guys don't get them in here, but you get them in other streams, so it still helps me a lot to know. It's okay to be excited, Hayes. Stop apologizing. No, it's not okay to be excited. It's not okay to think that the location display plugin is cool and customizable. I hope Lil Bro knows I was joking with that post. No, I know, obviously I know you're kidding, Zach. I know you do not think that I should be spending $1,000 on Facebook ads. You got it today? Yeah, I got it earlier today. Pretty friggin' sweet, I know. Can you freaking die, man? RNG weekend for us? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot it was Sunday. I never stream on Sunday, so it's kind of fucking with me. Also, Vegas was sick, thanks for asking. I don't think you told me you were going to Vegas, man. So, did you win? Did you win, son? I get people selling weed in my Facebook ads. Okay, I feel like that's like a self-report. But also, how? Is that not illegal as fuck? Guys, I just got this video from Juice. We're gonna watch it live on stream. I won $800, but I spent it there. I mean, no. If you made 800 at the tables, that's sick. Sorry, it's loading my ad. Well, we're risking the channel here. He's talking to me. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Fuck yeah, that was worth my time. That was worth my time. He's a whale hunter? Not anymore. Juice got a spirit shield. Grats, man. The daily. Bro said traumatic. That was fucking crazy, that video. My god. All right. Smoky D's. Wait, how many hards do I have? Just one. Okay. I'm scared to try CG again tonight. Take a break. Do it tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Take it easy. Wait, let me just quickly get rid of this. Oh, can you not just get rid of these loadouts? Seems silly. I guess I have to change it. It's fine. Oh yeah, what was the super smart thing I had recommended to me? Take my water runes out of here. Put nature runes in here. And then a mage cape and fire runes, and then not bring the ring. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh wait, no, that was for GGs. It doesn't really work for this. Never mind. That was for GGs. That was for GGs. From an expert on CG, totally better than Hazen, much longer grinding than him. Pace yourself at 10 a day and progress your account. Bro, you fucking literally sent your whole fucking mental to the moon and did like 50 a day when you got it at the end. Bro's just lying. And I regret it? No, you got the fucking item. You do not regret it. Liar. What is Blood waffling about? I think the most I ever got is 25 in a day. I mean, that's still good. But yeah. No, I think, Zach, as long as you're enjoying yourself, you can keep going. That video was unreal, by the way. Since I'm a slow boy and I use all my prep time, it's like 12 to 13 minute runs. 10 runs is only like 2 hours a day. That's piss. 2 hours is 2 hours every single day dedicated to just CG it's a lot, man. For a fella such as yourself. Imagine if it was like 5 hours though. Whoa. Pick up. We're going here, man. Imagine. If you aren't doing 100 plus KC per day, you are just not built to be an Ironman. 10 minutes a day. No, sorry. 10 KC a day is 2 hours a day, though. I feel like you guys are kind of trying to say the same thing. Haynes shutting off his PC, by the way. You have a screenshot of me going under my desk to try and unplug that mouse, and then it fucking... You have the screenshot right before my PC turned itself off? Thanks, man. Awesome. Anybody who missed that, by the way, my mouse started double-clicking about 5 days ago. I did end up being able to fix it, but when it did that, I went under there to unplug the Bluetooth dongle, and when I unplugged it, my PC said, something went wrong, and then just turned itself off. If you're unemployed, you can do 50 a day. If you're employed, 10 to 20. I think it's just whatever he's cozy with. Zach has the addictive personality, so now that he's there, he'll never want to leave until he gets the item. Did unplugging and replugging it fix the double click? No. I used a Reddit post with a hilarious bit of advice, and that's what fixed it. I'm not kidding. The Reddit post said, click down on the mouse, like on the left and right click, as hard as you fucking can without breaking the mouse for 10 seconds. Then shake the mouse, blow on it, shake it again, then clamp down on it again as hard as you can for 10 seconds without breaking it. Then blow on it again. And I swear to God, it's worked since. No problems. Insane. What up, Grinny? How's it going? What are your thoughts about splitting on an Ironman in raids? Do you personally go FFA or split? I split personally, but you also need to have the bankroll to be able to split, right? So you either need somebody to cover you, or you need, some way to actually be able to split, right? Some random guy having the exact same problem I'm having now on Reddit 8 years ago, for real. The amount of comments on that Reddit post saying like, oh my God, dude, you saved my mouse. This is crazy. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. If you're broke, you just FFA until it's a dupe, in my opinion, and only take splits on items that you could also... Yeah, that's usually what people do. But the problem you'll run into if you are FFA is people won't raid with you if you won't split sometimes. But there's nothing you can do, man. If you don't have a main account that has money to split off of, what the fuck are you going to do? Hayes is going to help me by liquidating some dupes one day? Yeah. Whenever you need to get those dupes onto a main account, you let me know, Beast. Or not onto a main account. Oh, yeah, because your main's free to play, right? That was the problem, I think. I originally just did 1,000 total raids on a main and then got into my Ironman after I had a 12 bill bank. Yeah, so just build up a massive fortune on a main account and then play an Ironman. Did you initially acquire that wealth from your main or got it over time with splits from your Ironman? Almost all of it is from my Ironman. My main, like when I actually played a true main account, the wealth on the main account was under 100 mil. You were a noob before you started the Iron? Correct. Yeah. Was a boot an Iron or a main? It was an Iron Man. A boot was the one that I originally had an Iron Man on, got hacked, rebuilt, got hacked, and then decided not to rebuild and played this account instead. And then I made a boot a main account after Jagex launcher came out because now it's safe. So now I have it as a nice main account to have. But yeah, there was no money on it when I mained it into a main. It was broke. All the money that's on a boot now is dupes from this account that I moved over. The real answer though, man, is exactly what they said. If you have teammates that will raid with you either way, you just tell your teammates you're FFA. And then once you get those items, such as an Avernic Defender, then you just say, hey guys, I can split Avernix. I can't split anything else. And then once you start building a surplus of cash from splits on your main, you can start splitting more and more from your main that you don't already have on your Iron Man. You know what I mean? you can start being like, oh yeah, by the way, I actually do have 300 mil on my main account, so I can split any oath plate drop with you with Yama, which is awesome. By the way, I was told you watched that video on stream. I don't know why, but what did you think? That video was awesome. We loved it. I'm not even kidding you, dude. The opening statement of what's up, my white people, got me so off guard. Anyway, yeah, we loved it. Yeah, it's good. It was really good. It was really good. 10 out of 10. Yeah. Interesting. So by the same token, you'd likely drop dupes over to a main. I'm torn because I want to build up my bank value on my iron. Okay, I mean, I'm not saying this to be a shithead, but if an Ironman is like, dude, my bank value is 15 bill, and like 6 bill of that is just duplicate of the same item that they don't need to have, it's like, whatever. Fair enough, though, for personal... If you're trying to flex on someone, I think that's the wrong logic to have, but if it's for your own personal, like, ooh, I love seeing my bank value go up, great. Iron Randall is such an infuriating account. He keeps all of his dupes, doesn't he, Juice? Like, he's FFA everywhere he goes, isn't he? He isn't FFA. Oh, how does he have the money to split? I'm rocking 4 and he is rich. Oh. That's kind of surprising. I guess he made enough money splitting off of other people. No. What? No. He must have made enough money splitting off of other people to not have to drop his dupes over. To be fair, there's some times where I kind of think like, maybe I wouldn't drop this over if I had a bunch of money on the other account. A good example of that is I could see myself wanting like a second scythe for shits and giggles just to have it uncharged, but that is so unnecessary. I would never actually care about it. 3 shadows shot. 3 shadows, 2 scythes, 1 T-bow. All of that is this account. Oh, right now, 1 extra shadow. That's it. I don't have any other scythes on there. If Hayes gets an uncharged scythe, he's only gonna raid with me with it. Yeah, no, I would never raid with an uncharged scythe, man. I'm not crazy. To be honest, it's kind of overrated to use an uncharged scythe now. Money is so easy to get on an Ironman. Upkeeping your charges is not hard, so. This is what you get for being disabled? What the hell? I would not say that publicly. Remember when Scooter had a scythe but no blood vial, so he was hitting shit with the uncharged scythe? Yes. That was so funny when he got his scythe and we kept doing raids with him to get him vials. Unlucky, man. Poor Scoot. How do people remember to do farming in Hespori? I have 4 KC. Need bottomless. Yeah, you need a bottomless bucket. First and foremost, it'd be really nice for you to get that. So that's big. And then I would recommend not being a chud. I don't know. You really should upkeep with your farm runs, though. It's kind of big. Kind of big. A bucket ain't shit. Okay. Y'all see that guy over a year dry on bucket? Isn't it 1 in 35? What is he, like 9x on it or some shit? I guess he's probably not like perfectly farming it. That's still insane though. Okay, that kind of baited me, I'm not gonna lie. It's fine. 9 or 10x. Holy fuck. I think I missed something. I'm like rocking 4 ancestral hats and I don't want to let them go. The real answer, Grinny, then, is that you need to get enough money on your other account so that you can start splitting with people. And then once you can start splitting with people, you don't really have to drop dupes anymore, assuming other people keep getting drops. Right? Because then you'll keep making enough money that whenever you get a drop, you can just pay it out with that same money. But if you get too lucky, then you're just going to have to drop items over. You're not going to have a choice. So your only option to make sure that you can absolutely keep all of your dupes realistically is the only way you can do that is if you FFA the whole time. To me, the other mental hurdle about splitting, it feels like I'm getting outside help from another account. Kind of weird take, but I'll get over it. Outside help from another account. But your Ironman isn't getting anything. It's going to a main account. It's a completely different account. You're just sharing loot in like an arbitrary way, or like an indirect way. Yeah, I mean, fair enough if you feel like that. I obviously can't tell you how to feel, so. But I would try to put that one out of your mind, because it's definitely not a thing. Wakanatoa, I have a rich guy funding my splits. Please give me all the drops. Me? Yeah, I'm rescinding that offer. Sit the fuck down, buddy. No one's taken me up on it yet. Crazy that they haven't. No, I definitely would like bankroll it. The only the only worry I have is that I'm gonna offer to do that for like you and Shot, and then both of you are gonna get like a fucking shadow in a fucking 4-man team, and I'm gonna be broke as fuck on my main account, waiting a year for you to be able to pay me back, or longer. Which, I mean, fair enough. It's not like I'm actually using it. And if I ever actually needed gear on my main to practice with, I know there's guys that can loan me gear to practice with, so it's fine. I'm going for another good luck gamers. Let's fucking go, Zach. Good luck, beast. For context, I have about a 1 bill bank on my main before I play the Iron, but I just never really thought I'd access that GP. I mean, a 1 bill bank is easily enough to start splitting. I would just immediately say I'm splitting all, unless I can't afford it. Like, example, right now, a scythe is worth 1.6 bill. So if you only have 1 bill and you got a scythe in a trio or a 4-man or whatever, you wouldn't be able to pay that out. So you can't really split that unless you're willing to drop dupes over if you did get it. But the benefit of being willing to split that stuff, man, is that odds are you're not going to get the first scythe you see. And so getting paid 500 mil instead of just seeing a scythe will help you for your future splits or just make money on your account. Especially on an Ironman, the average Ironman who is going with other people is usually going to be the least geared, unless you're going with other Ironmen of the same gear. So it's even more likely for those other people to be getting the big drop and not you. Something to think about. Good night, Gango. Good luck, Heart. Have a great night, Shot. And thank you for hanging. That makes sense. I appreciate breaking it down. I don't know. I hate it when Hayes makes sense. Yeah, I fucking hate that guy. At the end of the day, you don't do something on your account that you don't like. If it makes you feel like shit doing it, just FFA. But from a logical standpoint, you're going to make more times than not, you'll make more money if you split. I fucking hate when Hayes bends over and shows his fat ass on cam. Oh, I'll never, ever do that again. Good shout, Godspade. Stretch that shit open? Fat bottom Hayes. I did not know where that was going. I didn't realize that was song lyrics. And if you get the scythe, quit bitching, you just got a scythe. Honestly, kind of true. But yeah, if you're unwilling to drop dupes and you get a scythe and you need to split that out, odds are you're just going to have to split that out one time, bankrupt your main, and then go to FFA. There's no other way to it. That or you're going to need to start alting your main for money. If you are that guy, if you're that lucky guy, it's just how it's going to be. Sorry, play for the worst case scenario. You're getting the Scythe T-Bow Shadow first and thus won't have any money for it. Yeah. Always look at everything as though it will be the worst thing possible. Perfect. New question, are there limits on what actually gets split? You just agree to it with your party, 8-8. For me personally, I never am interested in a split unless it's near 10 mil or greater. Split-wise, not the item. The split value. So what that means is if I'm duoing with somebody, I'll split a Fang with them from Toa. But if I'm in an 8-man, I'm not even going to split Masori Chaps. It's just how it works. 8-man Toas are really fun, but after a certain point, they're not necessarily like worth your time either. Like if you were trying to make money and split with people, they're fine otherwise. They're fun as fuck. Anyway, it's what your party agrees to though. Generally speaking, the way I've always seen it is at Tob, nobody splits Justy and everyone splits everything else. Although I will say, like, Rapier and Sang are so cheap that people might not even split those much anymore. I don't split. Sang's like under 20 mil, I think. So I don't split that either. I don't know what a Rapier's at, but yeah. Eight-man Ayak raids. Yep. At the same time, it's probably easier to find a team if you have the item. Yeah. Well, that's a big thing is with clans, it's different in Ironman clans, but with certain people raiding, especially with main accounts, a lot of mains in clans won't raid with you if you can't split them. They're not interested in watching some Ironman pull a shadow in front of them and not be able to be paid 200 mil for it. So When I started it was in We Do Raids, and our rule was just split any unique over 1 mil each. Yeah. I assume We Do Raids is like a Discord. Oh, do I not actually have that? Cuck Discord. I mean, I personally wouldn't recommend We Do Raids unless you were really desperate. It's just the truth. But it is an option, so. Down bad for real, yeah. On a real note, 88, I feel like you, Nexus, Shot, as well as honestly like Fish on his Ironman. Probably not Jared, maybe Zero Suit. All of you guys are gonna probably be in a range of being able to do raids with one another. So you will have teams at some point. And I want to teach you guys Tob. So I'll probably like eventually work that in. I can't see myself teaching y'all Chambers or Toa though. 2 out of the 3 of the raids are soloable. Nah, I get and I hella respect the people that want to do raids in a team. It's a fucking MMO, for Christ's sake. If you want to do your raids in a group, I get it. I also get the people that wish everything had a solo option, but I get why people would want to do groups. I know how to do Toa already. I just got to learn Chambers and Tob. Yeah, that's fair. I'm honestly not. I'm kind of outdated at Chambers anyway. Like, I think my teaching for like group Chambers would probably be pretty fucking terrible. So yeah, you're old. All right, man. There went your bank. All right, buddy. Kratz Orphan earlier. Thank you, Blessin. I appreciate it. Wait, no. Wait, I need to be able to split. I kid, of course. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. 203 hards and 74 elites. We're actually kind of working our way up a little bit. Let's see what we've got. See if I can't back-to-back this shit. That's the wrong teleport, isn't it? I died. Good night. Fuck. All right, that's a problem for me tomorrow. Okay. Sorry. Time to throw Krill into the rotation. Absolutely fucking not. I don't think Krill really changes much from task or not, honestly. I am probably going to hold out for God Wars as long as possible before I touch that place. I pray that they make the kills or the downtime different. And like, I think it will change in the next year. So we'll see. Anyway. I want to say another big thank you to Scott for the raid today, and a massive thank you. I think Mika might have gone to bed, but maybe not. Mika and Nexus with the gifted subs today. That was very, very kind of both of you, so thank you. And I'm gonna call it there, fellas. I will be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is a bit of a short one, and it is an early stream. I just want everybody to know that. I've got soccer really early tomorrow, which sucks, but I'm live tomorrow all the way through Monday through Wednesday. I'm visiting my mom Thursday. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I've got a pretty fucked up week coming up. I've got a pretty fucked up 2 weeks coming up. It's just the truth. So, realistically, from Thursday all the way through next Monday, I won't be live. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I'm visiting my mom, and then I don't get back until Monday afternoon. And then I've got soccer that night. And then I'm live Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of that week. And then I'm visiting my dad Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then the schedule resumes like normal. So yeah, I'm a piece of shit. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm ranting for no reason. I'll see you all tomorrow for an early one, and then I'll be live the 2 days after that. I love you all. Thank you for hanging. We got the Sire Pet. I'm never going back there. Yeah, honestly, this is the most part-time I've felt this year, Ash. I was doing pretty good up until now. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Have a great night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.